What's up, guys? Welcome back to another session. I know we missed a couple. I do apologize. Life happens. Still got to spend time with the family and deal with things outside of gaming. There will be moves, like I said before, several times. It should be coming up real soon. I know we've only been doing temporary stuff, um, but we will be back. I'm your host, Professor Petty. Welcome back to class. Some of you know me as Prozac. I have other D&D stuff that I post. I do D&D a lot of. I wanted to do multiple things, but unfortunately there's not enough room on my plate at the moment for all that. Anyway, here we go. We are about to just pause this live music or turn it down. There we go. We'll turn it down and jump right into this. It has been brought to my attention that some people are quieter when playing, so I might try no music this time. Although I know that's boring, I might try no music this time. We're about to jump into another session of Our Way Home, or There and Back Again, excuse me, I'm sorry. There and Back Again, which, as you all know, has Brady the DM. Pull this up so you can see. Brady the DM right here. We got Doctor the Monk, we got Varis the Bard, we got Roland the Rouge, aka Rogue. He misspelled it a couple times, we'll never let him live it down. Me, Zalepsis, or Zell, the Wizard, Mythocili, a Paladin, and Inara, a Ranger. We're missing 2 members currently. We're waiting to see if we can hear back from them, but without further ado, let's go ahead and unmute and get right into this. Alright.
I mean, me, son.
I'm going to try and do this without music this time. I know that is boring as all get out, but if everybody else is quiet, during the streams.
Nah. We like to talk.
Alright, let's get it. Alright. So, last time on There and Back Again.
We took a bounty from Orishada to be bodyguards for what? I do not remember. And our rogue played chess against this lady who was not attractive. I remember that. And he won, so we got accepted for the job. We talked to Orishada personally. I forgot what he told us, but moral of the story is they told us to get ready. They were getting into the kitchen to find food, but it was nothing any of us would want to eat. And on the other room, the relaxation room, there was an elder brain in there with some mind flayers and intellect devourers, I think. And that's where we left off.
Nice.
I mean, that's good memory, but isn't there more?
Well,
that was like the last hour of the campaign or last.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of went over the rest of it, anyways.
Yeah, I already.
We went to the city of Dis, got stuck in a pleasure den. Fucking Varis almost died.
I did almost die. It was worth it.
Several times, actually.
It was worth it.
Well, the exhaustion level might say different.
I know I saw it
now,
somewhere. Where the
now it's fine, but at first, it was worth it.
I'm trying to remember what dude's name is. I wrote it down and I can't ever remember it. But basically, the mission is what we're.
Dissipator.
Yeah.
Dissipator.
What we're doing is we're bodyguarding. So they're having a meeting and they have to go put all their weapons away, right? So we're going to protect the weapons, make sure nobody steals it during the meeting. That's the gist. And then I was all like, oh, good, so. Because the moral of the story is we probably really don't want to fuck with this guy. It might be campaign ending if we do type shit, so let's not do it. And then we're all like, oh, but we're going to be in close proximity to all that shit, though, still.
We're protecting his hammer, right? It was like a war hammer. Get it? Or like a hammer?
All 40,000 of them.
I gave a picture of it.
Yeah, it was something like that. It was like a staff or something.
The Hammer of Sigmar? What? Sorry, it's a fantasy thing. I probably only get it. It's fine.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're not the only nerd here, all right? You're not special, all right?
We all play D&D here.
It wasn't a D&D thing.
It actually wasn't. It was Warhammer.
Doesn't have to
Yeah,
be a
the
D&D
Warhammer
thing. It's just in general. If you're playing D&D, chances are you're a nerd.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, that is fair.
You're that, or you're a wife or girlfriend who's there against their will.
Help me, I'm against you, I will.
Alright, guys.
Those of y'all that are from whatchamacallit, hell.
Avernus.
Avernus from Avernus.
I'm gonna load. You would know this weapon.
I gotta pop back in. There, back.
What is that? It looks like a really weird potato masher.
So I'm gonna describe it to everyone. So basically, think of a long black turd with pointy spikes on the end of it, and there's like a grip.
Man said long black turd. That's funny.
It was better than what I was originally gonna say.
Fair.
So yeah, that's me describing to everyone.
That's a weird looking potato masher.
So
it'll mash your potatoes, all right.
Y'all came to take this bounty. Y'all beat the lady in chess. Who played chess? Was it Roland?
I played it, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm a nerd and I play chess in my free time.
He played it. Well, you played a disadvantage as you were dying. I remember that. I was getting seriously worried about you.
It's all good. Played chess. Met with Orshada. Just kind of running that through my head real quick. Played with Orshada. Took the job.
I guess in and out of character, is this gonna happen like right now, or is it scheduled at a certain time, or like do we have downtime?
So she would have told y'all that it was in, I believe, a day or two.
Because if we have downtime, that gladiator pit looking real fucking nice.
I say, so guys, what do you guys want to do while we wait for like a day? I'm thinking, I'm gonna point over there to the sky, or I'm assuming I can see this giant fucking Coliseum.
You remember what direction it is from your way in?
All right, I'll point. So you know how we wanted all that stuff that imp was protecting? So either we somehow steal it, or we go fight for our lives.
I don't know about you, but I could go afford to whoop some asses. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah.
You fairly love committing small amounts of robbing everyone's entire life, making sure they have nothing left to live on. I would say I do also like to fight.
Fighting's not my expertise, but I mean, we do need gear.
And think of the money we could probably earn from the gladiator pit to probably rightfully acquire the things in the store.
Look, I'm a little child. I'm a little girl. In order for you guys to protect me better, y'all need to be equipped. So, how are we doing
Hunter
this?
said he's not going to play.
Oh, no myth is silly.
Yeah, he said that he fell asleep. He's out for the session and doesn't feel up to it.
Call him a nerd and say it's okay.
Nah, he's probably tired as hell. Man does a lot.
Alright. Maybe they have 3v3s. Team battles. Team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch?
You guys want to go check it out?
Absolutely.
Well,
last time I was in a gladiator pit.
If magic's not allowed during the fighting, I won't be much help. But if it is, we might have a lot of fires.
Well, we won't know until we try. You little scamp.
You like me. I'm adorable.
All right, God.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Nom 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 nom.
God's like,
Every time. Every
I was like,
time.
oh, they're just gonna do the job. That's what they're gonna do. No.
Hey, you're the one that said it was in a day.
No, I've straight up been literally hoping that we could go fight. Like, you said Gladiator Pit, I got so unbelievably fucking hyped.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because
Yeah, this is a great thing to do while we're missing people.
What
like,
is
it's not even
it,
like
it really is actually. But what is Myth and Inara doing?
They're gonna wait. They're gonna sit in the stands, and hopefully they're gonna have like signs or something. And then if I get in the face, Inara's gonna laugh or something. I don't know. They're gonna be like our fans.
or one of us could. Well, never mind.
Hold on. I got this. It's not gonna take that long. I promise.
We're just talking about how excited we are. We're gonna start walking towards it.
I'll be honest. I forgot about the fucking arena.
Because whenever you talked about it,
that y'all wouldn't.
When you talked about,
that's what I mean. Since last session, I've been excited.
Strictly speaking, from a DM perspective, right? You'll throw in like things to liven up the world, and you might mention a gladiator pit or a specific shop or weapon or something like that that's not actually important to you for the story, but the players just go, ooh, something shiny. And then you're like, well, fuck. And that is what has happened to Brady here. Processing.
I'm getting there.
I'm gonna start strumming Hell's Bells on my lute.
Hell's Bells!
Alright, y'all make y'all's way to the arena. And... What size are you? Switch. Pick the page. No.
I sent Dr. Junior in the chat.
That's funny.
Oof.
Oh, I gotta
Okay. It's okay. That'll work for now. Okay. Go close you. Open you. Where is arena?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, never mind.
Oh, what did you? Were you gonna do?
I was just gonna ask while you were preparing if everybody else was having trouble getting back into character for their characters, or if our short but brief sessions with the other DM, the other god, if they're back to how it was, where they're few and far between, or
I'll never not be able to play Varis.
Yeah, I did not put that much effort. I did not put enough effort into Roland roleplay wise. He's really easy to do. So
steal, walk,
steal some more. Crawl. He flies.
Does whatever a spider can.
He does all of those things.
Yeah. Both spider and just
spider cloak.
problem.
Spider cloak. Let you do what a spider does. Can you swing from a web? No, you can't because it's just rope. Look out. I've got a spider cloak.
You just wait until like a month or two, and I can bring Varis to life because I'll have my actual guitar.
A month or two.
Well,
except for you to. I was about to say, is that time for you to get better again?
Yeah. I can still play chords and everything, but
Hey, that's
Drink
pretty
to our
impressive though.
youth,
Still,
today's come and gone, for the age of oppression is just about done.
Hey, you're not the bard here.
that was pretty good
So,
though.
That was pretty good.
you'll make y'all's way to the arena, taking the barge, pulling over there. And as you get closer, the cheering and jeering of spectators and gruesome clashes reach your ears. You hear grunts of pain and shrieks of terror.
Pretty rock and roll, huh?
You spot over in the corner an open arena floating upon a barge. Several lodges are connected to it, and from these buildings, various challengers emerge, either to fight upon a field of battle or to take their place against one another at tables of various games of chance. Just as you approach, a devil knocks a piece sideways on a game board and rises, shouting out in victory. The tiefling sitting across from the devil moans as guards drag him into one of the buildings.
Hey, yo. Is there like a front desk we can go to? Is there signups?
Yeah, so off to the left side of the arena, you spot a semi-large building with what appears to be a line out the front of it.
Okay. Guys, I say we go check out that line.
Well, I'm no expert, but usually a line means admission. I think that's people wanting to watch the fighting, not do the fighting.
We'll see. We don't know that. We don't know that.
All right,
I
fine.
mean, either way, we'll be able to ask them a question, and I'm sure they'll tell
Yeah, I'm
us
just
where we need to go.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
So
start
you're gonna
walking
go.
towards that line.
Okay. Anyone
then,
following him?
I'll follow right behind them.
Don't leave a child
Absolutely,
unattended.
count me in. Come on, little girl. We gotta go kill some people.
I'm assuming
Only if you give me a
Kasumi
cookie.
and Inara will go to the stands and sit down. This is where they depart from us.
I'll get there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
as y'all work through this line, it's moving at a pretty decent pace. It doesn't take you no more than 3-4 minutes to get to the front of it. And at the front of the line, you see an old, leathery-skinned hag of a demon with papers in hands, glasses on. She's just sitting there, kind of scrutinizing the crowd as it walks past, and she eyes you up and down as they all walk up to the counter, and she says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Hey, beautiful. I was wondering how much it takes to compete in this competition.
Entry is free, just to sign a waiver.
I'm sorry.
What's on the waiver?
Incineration.
We claim no right for any dismemberment, soul tearing, death, this just, arena.
I already signed it. Here you go.
Whoa. Is there a free for all, or can we do teams, 1v1s?
We got 1s, 2s, and 3s, and we got games of chance as well.
Games of chance.
Well, I roughly say that I believe, are we all choosing to fight, or are we doing it?
I think we should do.
Is magic allowed in these fights?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Nothing below or nothing above high class magic at best. We don't need to be killing spectators.
Gotcha. And I'm gonna look at Zell, and I'm like, "You're gonna use fireball, probably." But I think we should do 3s. And then
Can we
maybe
be
swap
in?
out, you know?
Could we potentially be in more than one event, or is it just a
Oh.
bracket for each event?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
You can. There are multiple events going on at the same time.
Oh yeah, and Madam, one question. See, my friend here, she's a child, you know. Could she possibly
Hey.
count as just one extra, but still be able to participate in a 3 if us 3 wanted to? She hardly knows any magic. She
Hey.
barely. Shut up.
Sorry,
Oh,
Sonny's 3s and 3s only.
You're out, kid.
You're out, kid.
Damn, that was quick.
We also offer tests of wits and tests of skill.
What kind of skills?
Games of chance. Do chess.
No.
I'd like to participate in this, not only this chess match, but also 3v3 and possibly the one-on-ones.
Very well. She's like, participants to the left, spectators to the right.
Want to do
Last
3v3
but not-
and 1v1, and I immediately sign my name on them, like fast as fuck, where it's like basically illegible.
Doctor, would you like to participate in the 2v2 with me?
Oh, you bitch.
I'll do a 3v3 and a 2v2, sure. I'll do whatever the fuck I
Yes.
can just to
And
kill
also-
beat some people. Yeah. Sorry.
I'd also like to participate in the 2v2 with Doctor here.
Very well.
Right. So,
I'm gonna
I
look at
have.
Zell, and I'm gonna give her a peace sign, and be like, but like a face. You know what I mean?
I know what you're going for.
I'm
Oh,
not.
thank
I'm not following. Actually, I'm.
God
I'm,
damn it.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna
little.
shove the peace sign in your face, like back and forth. "2v2, you idiot."
I was actually trying to type out a whisper message to you, just to make sure that I knew.
What's up with the peace signs?
That reminds me of Vietnam. And Nixon.
Very-
Just gonna kind of hold a
Varis
thumbs up.
agitately- Mistress, I would also do it 2v2 with the little one. Maybe this is our chance to get rid of her. And I sign again.
Damn.
I whisper that under my breath. Say that.
See, this is a consequence
Okay.
of actions that children just don't understand.
Oh, fuck.
Let me open a notepad real quick.
Is killing people frowned upon?
She said no killing. Well,
Oh, wait,
killing
no,
the
no,
audience.
killing?
She said no
She
killing
said
the
indicate-
audience.
spectate.
Oh.
Part of your waiver ensures that no divine favor, retribution, bad karma, and/or otherwise will be inflicted upon the killer / dismember of any said person.
Oh, good, we can.
Oh, good. We can kill. He
Oh,
said.
fuck. I spilled my ink on my paper. Fuck.
You don't know how stressed I was when I beat the shit out of Pretty Boy and he didn't die.
Just be aware, the same can be said for you.
Okay, that was weird. I swore we rested the last time we played, and I had
Just
spell
rest.
slots.
Everyone should be
Yeah.
rested, yes.
And I just
Let me check.
I went and looked,
I had
and
the
it's
same
saying I
thing.
had no spell
didn't
slots
look at my
left,
character
so
sheet.
I had to hit the rest button. It might have been because I was swapping out spells,
Yeah.
so it never actually
That
registered.
same to me.
Roland's chilling.
Alright, so who wanted what?
So
Um,
Me, Doctor,
We
and
were all
Roland are gonna be in the
participating in
3v3.
1v1. Yep, us three in the 3v3.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm doing
Me and
1v1.
Doctor on a 2v2, and then them two in a 2v2.
Yeah,
Yep,
that'd probably be.
Yeah. Then we all participated, or did uh did we all participate in a 1v1?
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
mean,
about Zell. I don't know about Zell, but that's a.
I'm not sure
Zell
if
did
it's.
not.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea for Zell to participate in a 1v1. I mean, mages aren't
he's
going
gonna
to
be
do
like,
good by themselves unless it's
here's
a
an
mage
orc
on mage
barbarian.
battle.
So
Yeah.
everyone wants a
And then-
1v1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I said I would play chess.
And then 1 3v3, correct?
Yes. Unless you want, or that's always what we would do.
Who's doing 2v2s? Doctor
Me
and
and
Roland.
Doctor.
And me and the little one.
God, this would be so hype. Could you imagine like a March Madness bracket, but it's just the arena? Like we'd have to duel each other. That'd be sick.
Honestly, this is like even then, this is still pretty fucking hype. Just playing D&D for it. I love gladiator. I love arenas. I love this
I'd
shit.
just be like stunning strike, hills topple, grapple.
Yeah. You'll hold them down, and I'm gonna deal a ridiculous amount of damage to them.
And then that's it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what do we want to do first? The 3v3, the 2v2s, or a 1v1?
I'm gonna look at the
3v3.
guys. I think we should do 3v3.
Threes
I
first.
think we should fight 3-on-3 as
Go.
well.
We could
Also,
go down with it. Yeah.
can I look at the like the arena itself, like the inside where they're fighting? Is there like any like magic from like stopping anything going into the arena? You know what I mean? Like a force field or anything?
You feel a pretty strong barrier pretty much all the way around the arena, kind of wrapping over the spectators.
Like it's prohibiting the spectators to like throw shit into the center.
It's meant more so to keep stuff from coming into the spectators. An effect is that some small things can be stopped by it coming from the spectators, but larger things can still get through, as evidence of there's a couple of splintered benches scattered throughout the arena.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and wait, is this a cantrip? Oh, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna like secretly cast this to Zell, saying, "If anything goes wrong, fireball from the stands."
A child can be left unattended in the stands? Wow.
Well, you're gonna be with Mythocili and Inara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
They're not participating.
Yeah,
That's
I think
true.
they're good for it.
Yeah, said they were too good for us. Said we were losers.
Myth's
So we're doing
just
a
gonna take a
3v3?
nap.
Yeah, we're gonna do the 3v3 first.
Okay.
We're gonna pull up. Fuck, I gotta find some pictures now. Doctor, I'm about to send you something funny on Discord.
I'm over here looking up these fucking memes.
It's Warhammer related.
Hell yeah. Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah.
Let's do.
I'm gonna save that. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, no, it's funny.
I like the one where it's a jar of a thing of corpse starch, and it's like even in death, I'm still served.
Doctor's a plushie.
Okay.
Yeah, so yesterday, you didn't hear the story. I'll just tell it while Brady gets ready. But like, so Talos, slash Chris, you don't know who Talos is because you weren't in Strahd. But so that's my assistant manager, Chris, who's super, super nerdy and super into D&D. He's basically my D&D tutor. But he like knows that I'm playing Doctor because I tell him about every session we have. And so he went to Barnes & Noble yesterday during his break, and he got me like a tiny little Play Doctor plushie that was on sale because of it. And he's a
Sweet.
little
Nice.
keychain. So I've
Sweet.
had him on my little coat. And now he's Doctor Junior.
Dr. Junior,
Nice. Okay.
All right, boys. Before we get in there, I gotta let you know.
Gameplay.
Hit him hard. Hit him fast. Make him bleed. Drink the blood. No, I'm sorry. Anyways,
Jesus.
take
How
no
dark is hell
prisoners.
for you.
You did what?
I'll hit him first, and then you can flank him. Why is
Okay.
that so true?
Let me
That's
get
so true,
everybody
though.
pulled into here.
We don't
Jacob,
know
did
who's
you,
who,
are you?
though.
You're in the Discord, right? Like
Yeah.
in the chat. Can you go look at what he fucking sent?
So we got Roland, Doctor.
Go in and out the window. Go in and out the window. Go in and out the window. As we have done before. Yeah, that's definitely
And
Varis, Roland, and Doctor pulling up.
I know, we don't know who's the goofy one, though.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure it's Varis.
Doctor, I feel like, would be the more serious one. Roland would be the suspicious looking one staring at Varis.
When is Roland not the suspicious one?
You know why Varis is derpy like that? Because he's got boobs on the brain.
I do got boobs on the brain.
No, we'd be like walking in like all hype looking, and then like the first contestant would be like some hot orc or some shit, and then Varus would be like, "Oh shit." He
A
would
very-
just fold.
A very skimpy warrior type.
Oh, God.
Be going up against a succubus.
Have you seen
and,
my have you seen the picture for my backup character?
No. Oh, God, can you let us know where, like, when we're in the tunnel, like a football tunnel, to enter the arena? Because I want to do something before that happens.
Why do you look
Okay.
like? Why does your backup character look like Urza?
Where'd you send it at? Off topic?
I'm sending it in Tavern Talk.
Oh, God, it's Raps. You better hope she doesn't meet me.
Why does your backup character look like Urza, but a pointed green skinned version of Urza, yeah, from Fairy Tale.
All right.
I thought you were talking about, but I honestly did not know. So it's great that you specified. That's actually fair though. Thinking about
Alright,
that is really fair.
We're about to go into the arena. Go ahead.
So as I exit to the left, with the child, the old man, and the knife-eared, heading off to the spectator stage. You're ushered into a darker hallway where you see a guard standing there with a clipboard. And as you all walk past, it's like, name.
Well, I'll go last.
I don't care who goes first, just give me a name.
Roland.
Roland. Race.
Half elf.
Class.
Rogue.
Move on. Next.
Varis Cliffgate at your service, sir. If you want to know my race, obviously you can tell. And then I'm gonna strum my lute really loud.
Race.
Tiefling.
Class.
Bard.
Next.
Some people just don't. Doctor, you're up.
Howdy, Sonny. I'm the doctor.
Race.
Goliath.
Man or class.
The Grim Reaper. No, Monk.
All right. The party can wait here. And he points down the hallway to a set of rough wooden benches.
Oh, cozy.
I think that went poorly. Hopefully, that doesn't say anything about what we're going into.
So they are sitting, y'all hear jeers and cheers from the crowds. Another kind of arena off to your backside, you hear big boos. I hear what sounds like a whole battle of two armies going at it. Off to your left, and you hear sounds of explosions happening, off to your right. So it's a lot, and passing in front of y'all are bloodied fighters, monks in robes, a strange assortment of characters. And as y'all are sitting there, two two harpies come by, flying by with a stretcher, and on the stretcher is a Githyanki. And the Githyanki is, missing his left leg from the knee down, hand a bloodied mess, bandage wrapped around his head. Just doesn't look good.
Holy shit. I'm so fucking excited.
So you see a demon walking towards y'all. It looks suspiciously like the demon that took your name and your race and everything. And as you get closer, you see that it is him. And so he walks up next to y'all. Are you ready?
I'm gonna start like stretching,
Yes, sir.
like Goku. You know what I mean? Like how he does. And then
Ignoring the idiots, we are ready, sir.
I'm gonna whisper soar, and you'll see raven wings appear on my back.
Are you ready?
That was pretty hype, son. I gotta admit. I like the wings.
All right. So he walks y'all down a hall, down long twisting, hallways with wood and blood and sweat and a lot of mud. Just kind of a nasty hallway. And he stops you in front of these big wooden double doors. And you can hear just from the noise that the crowd is enormous outside of these doors.
I love being the center of attention. I'm giddy.
Out of character. Did anybody hear from Inara? Cause Inara's
Nope.
on.
Haven't heard nothing.
They're probably so engrossed in their ranked league games that they forgot.
So, did you said you wanted to do something?
I
This is your
already
turn.
did. I already did it. I just wanted to say soar so my wings appeared. So we're good. We're good. I'm gonna start
Okay.
like playing Thunderstruck on the lute. Hyping up the party.
So, you see the two big wooden doors spread out open before you. And a beam of bright light walks out and shines in your face. And as you step out into the sand-colored arena,
Yeah.
you see a large open arena, sand-colored with pillars in the middle, various scenes of battle spread throughout, and surrounded in a kind of oval-shaped circle are the stadium stands, filled with every kind of race imaginable. And as you glance up behind you, you see a large banister overhanging the arena. And from what you can tell, because obviously you know you're right underneath them, you can imagine this is probably the lord of this layer's personal seat. And looking across the arena, you see a group of three approach and stop in the center of these pillars. Y'all will also approach and stop in these pillars.
I like be waving my arms up to like get the crowd going while we're walking there.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah.
Roll me a
Not pretty
charisma check.
All right.
Y'all ready for this? Da 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 da.
We'll not throw up a hood because all rogues have to have
Fuck.
a hood.
Zell's got like a foam finger.
Oh my god.
As you wave your hands up and down, trying to get the crowd on your side, you hear various boos coming from the crowd. And Varis, you see a whole group of women just kind of look at you in disgust.
Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Yeah, Roland's
They
gonna
want
try
me.
and throw on his hood
Yeah.
and then recover from that. Make a also charisma check.
They want me. And then, who are those two? Can I tell? Like, are those just his bitches that are sitting on the throne next to him?
I'll
Oh,
get
my reliable talent
okay,
started
okay.
working. That's great.
So, Roland, you know,
Okay, Sonny.
you kind of pull your hood over, kind of trying to hide your face, and everybody's like, "Yeah, we get it. It's okay." They don't really like you too much, but they don't hate you as much as they hate you. They kind of understand you're just stuck with this guy.
Yeah.
This is a better position than we were in.
So, across from y'all, you see a large blue skin with thorns over all of his head. Large demon holding a green sickle. To his left, you see a feline woman dressed in rich red robes with two glowing orbs of red fire surrounding her fists. And to his right, you see a large winged woman with a horned helmet and a large longsword at her side.
She's mine. She's mine. Called it. Fuck off.
And I'm
I'm
gonna need initiative.
Winged one, yes.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Was there something to? Permission to do something before we roll for it? Damn, 20 is crazy.
I rolled a 10. I just have really high fucking bonuses.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. No, I was gonna ask if I could send a message to this girl right here. you say no, it's okay.
To her?
Hey yo,
Yeah, to her.
Oh, like you want to use the message? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
we
my shit to say
fucking
that.
roll the highest initiative we've ever rolled, and it's for a
I'm gonna
gladiator
say,
fight.
I'm gonna say, I fight for you, darling, and I'm gonna wink at her too.
She looks at you, and she spits on the ground, and where it spits, it starts to bubble.
That's so hot.
Yes. Well, I ignoring Simp over there. I figure, Doctor, if you can take the big one, I'll try and finish off the spellcaster as fast as I can. And Varis, if you can distract the winged one, then we can get through this fairly easily.
I got you, buddy.
Yep. Yep.
Varis over here acting like Fry. Death by snoo snoo. Yay! No!
Damn, 23 is crazy. I'm
Now
about
we
to
rolled
get my
fucking high ass initiative.
I'm about to get my shit rocked. Fuck.
All right. Top of the turn order.
All I see for my turn order is the wing woman.
I see Doctor and the wing woman. Yeah.
That's all I see too.
I think it's just a glitch, so I'm just gonna have to let y'all trust me.
Okay, I trust you.
Varis,
Oh,
you're
I'm up?
first.
No trust.
All right, so
Because Roberts was doing the same thing.
I'm pretty sure they updated recently.
Mm-hmm.
how tall is this pillar?
These pillars are about 15 to 20 feet tall. You don't get like, you won't be able to tell an exact number from where you are.
Okay. So I'm going to fly.
I'm gonna see if refreshing
Also-
works.
Also, when I fly, can I like go steadily up to where I'm at least like 30 feet off the ground? How does fly work? I don't know.
So the highest you can get while moving forward and up at the same time would be 30 feet, both forward and up.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly to right here.
Okay.
Fuck, I hope that was it. And I'm gonna look at, the winged woman, and I'm gonna
So
say,
you are 30 feet up right now.
yeah, 30 feet up in the air.
So your red circle is your height.
Okay, wait, red circle.
Your
Okay,
character
okay,
when you're cooking. Yep. So keep
Gotcha,
track of that.
Gotcha. And I'm going to say, it's a shame I have to meet someone as beautiful as you under these circumstances. But also, just for your fact, I also used to be a druid. I would cast speak with animals. I would cast speak with animals, but your mom's not here, and I'm gonna cast vicious mockery.
That's my actual applause right now.
Hey,
Good job.
would it affect them if they heard a familiar voice in the crowd booing them?
I'm pretty sure we'd be able to maybe hear your voice.
He's a
She's
wizard. You
pretty
could just
small.
like.
I don't know if you'd be able to hear over the crowd and everything.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got something for this. I do actually have something for this. Let's see. I believe this is it.
So
Let
yeah,
me
it's
just
a
double
wisdom
check.
save, sir.
All right, on the lady.
Yep.
22.
Oh, well, I just pissed her off.
Yep, this is it right here. Boo! You suck!
Everyone rolling perception.
Oh my god.
I'm not very good at this.
Yeah, me either.
Shit, did I roll?
We both rolled a
He's like,
13.
I'm very slow. I'm actually very good at this. I have a minimum of 21.
You rolled 21.
Yeah.
Doctor and Varis, you heard that? You think it sounds familiar? Roland, you definitely know that was L that said that.
Roland's gonna kind of like remember that, and then just sit there and be like, yeah.
Roland will remember
I'm
that.
throwing them out the window when they sleep.
Alright, is that Varis' turn?
Bonus action. Actually, no, yeah, that'll be my turn, actually. Yeah, fuck that.
Alright. It is her turn.
Oh, fuck.
So she's going to fly up about 10, 15 feet off the ground.
Oh, God.
And she's going to look at you and smile. And she's going to disappear and reappear right in front of you, floating 30 feet in the air with you.
Get shit on.
I'm sure your mom's a nice woman.
Attack the first. There's a 23 hit.
Yeah.
8 slashing and 17 poison.
Mm.
Damn.
Got him.
So, alright, hold on, I gotta get my calculator.
It's a shame nobody buffed y'all in the tunnel.
Oh, fuck.
No, I was thinking about using my psychic blade. I just figured we could speak instead of doing that, and I don't think it would have done anything.
Alright. I took it.
Attack the second. There's a 13 hit.
It does not.
Attack the third. There's a 22 hit.
Yes, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and use a reaction and use my deflecting armor, which I cannot show you for some reason. But when I'm hit with a melee, I can use my reaction to roll 1d10 plus 10, and then it glimmers with light, and I subtract the number rolled from the damage, I subtract the number rolled from damage of the attack, and if the attack's damage is reduced to 0, any surplus damage reduction is dealt to the attacker as force damage.
Okay. So you roll
1d10.
1d10 plus 10. Okay.
Yep. 9. So 19.
You took 16, so she takes 3 force.
And I'm gonna wave her. I'm like, nah.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna mention the doctor, because I just thought about this. Doctor. I'm suddenly remembering that most of my kit relies on me having advantage, so I will probably stab whoever you're next to, so just remember that whenever you walk out.
It probably would have been a good
rogue in an arena is not a good idea, huh?
It probably would have been a good idea to bring the wizard instead.
So she slices at you with her sword, and it kind of recoils off of you, like if you hit a baseball bat onto a metal pole.
Yeah.
Just and she just she looks at it, rubs her wrist, and just smiles at you and says, "Oh, this is going to be fun."
Oh, I'll say. Also, I forgot I have a double right here.
What kind of foreplay is this?
Doctor.
Well, Sonny boys. Looks like we found ourselves in quite the battle, isn't it? Well, I hate to tell you, but I might not be the one for this. There's another.
Oh, not again. Here we go.
And he's gonna focus his chi. He's gonna punch himself straight in the chest and take 138 damage and die. And that's my turn.
Oh, I'm inspired as a motherfucker.
Oh, and he's going to, well, okay, let me rewind for a minute. He's going to take a potion of fire breathing, and he's just going to drop it on the ground, shatter it, and then he ends his turn, and then he dies.
Send me what you want to use for that.
Do we get to see a new personality of the doctor, or is this...
You remember what we talked about last time about that?
Yeah.
Like, item-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just send me what you want to use.
my turn.
I'm a terrible
All
wizard.
right. Roland.
Yeah. Well, I suppose my life is my life, and we're doing the shit the way that I have to. I'm gonna roll a d10 and teleport over. I could walk, but I'm extra. Yeah. So I'm gonna teleport over here beside Varis.
Well, you're on the ground though.
Remember, I'm 30 feet in the air.
Oh, I forgot you could fly too.
She is also 30 feet in the air.
Can I hit her with the dagger and teleport to her and use my flight speed to maintain the spot?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He only has a flight speed of 5.
How much did you roll for? You rolled 90 feet?
He rolled 40.
40 feet.
40?
I can
I'll
walk
let
up and then throw
you.
it. So, because I still have my movement speed too.
Yeah, if you walk up and throw it down.
Yeah, so I am up there with them.
Yeah. You're a little bit lower than them. You know, they're kind of going up and down a little bit more. Their wings are a little bit bigger, so they have a little more variation. And meanwhile, you're just like hummingbird, just buzzing as fast as you fucking can because it's tiny ass ears, wings.
Well, then with that, I am going to stab her, assumedly on the back because this will have advantage with my second blade.
Hey, this is my girl. Go away.
Too bad, now we're tag teaming.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck.
Some great foreplay.
All right. Roll damage.
Critical.
Yeah. Crit damage.
Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
See what happens when a rogue is fully capable of actually doing its job because somebody else is distracting their target.
Did you also? That was with sneak attack. Okay, nice.
Yes. So yeah, she takes 60 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
Roland will do that. Kind of lean over. While they're flying in the air, he's struggling very hard. I'm gonna sit there and be like,
With his ears.
yeah.
His ears are just
He's
flapping
gonna sit there
away.
and be like, I'm a spider bitch, and like grab onto her back and just use that to hold himself in place.
Ah, you fucked myself. You fucked me.
She easily carries you.
So let me get this straight.
Okay.
You stabbed her in the back, and then you just kind of like touched her to stay in place with that spider cloak.
Yes. Like
in my
Hero
brain,
6.
in my brain, you're not even like fully grabbing her. You just like barely touching her with just like your pinky or your tail or whatever you got going on
I touch her
to
with the tip
just
of my
kind of
tail and
like
just kinda
levitate in place, sort of.
that is Roland's turn though.
All right. Miss Spell Lady.
Oh god, there's someone left.
Hello,
Doctor?
Oh,
Doctor
Dr.
3
3.
unknown. Oh my God, not again. We're gonna have to make a thing that's a TARDIS for this man.
Hold on, let me get your stuff set up.
How many different doctors are you gonna be able to do with this ability? Is this a finite amount of things, or is this an infinite thing?
All right,
I'm just
that's
worried about
done.
what's gonna fucking happen to us right now. Hopefully they'll go pick at Doctor's dead body.
So place your bets. What do you think Doctor's gonna be this time? I'm placing my bets on Barbarian.
I'm saying Australia. Oh, I thought you meant accent. I was gonna say Australian.
So, The lady kind of thrusts her hands out and raises them up, chanting as she does. And you see two corpses rise next to her.
Necromancy.
Wait, that's a Githyanki. And a drow.
But they're zombies.
Oh boy.
And then she is going to cast Necrotic Bolt on Varis.
Fuck me.
There's a 29 hit.
Trying not to.
Bro, don't even play with me. How much?
14 necrotic.
Alright.
And she fires her second one at Roland standing on her back. Does 27 hit.
I think we understand why Doctor was so eagerly ready to kill.
Is going to hit.
14 necrotic. Neither of y'all can regain hit points right now.
I'm going. Can I use my? What the fuck is it called? Yeah, I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge. So it was 14, so I'll take 7.
Okay.
Did I just accidentally press the? I just closed up the
You did.
thing.
You just went toodaloo, motherfucker.
And that will be her turn. Zell is not in here.
No, wait, no, it is my turn. It is my turn.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Holy shit! What will he be next? I'm taking bets.
How much you betting?
I said I'm taking bets.
I thought you said you were betting. I was like, all right, I'll let you
How much
bet.
you betting? Yeah.
You should bet. You should bet.
Oh, he said taking bets.
I did say taking bets, because who in the crowd is going to know what's about to happen? Other than Myth and Inara.
They're all
And
just
Myth
like,
wouldn't
"What the
bet
fuck?"
on it. Myth
Like,
wouldn't
tall
bet
guy
on
just
it.
killed himself.
Myth
So the
wouldn't bet on
monolith
it. And
will
Inara
move forward and kind of
probably wouldn't either.
poke at the doctor as he's just laying there, just like, huh?
Easy win for
Like,
me.
just like kind of like sniff at him.
I think sniffing corpses is weird, but we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah. Well, he's a weird fucking dude. Look at him.
I mean, it's better than being a cannibal corpse.
And it's gonna pass its turn. Varis.
All right. How attractive is this woman in front of me?
I'll give you a picture.
All right.
Oh damn, she kind of does look like I zoomed in way the fuck in, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, this map is pretty big.
No, I mean like that chick that he's talking about.
Yeah, but the map is pretty big, which is why you have to fucking zoom in so much.
But because I didn't see her until I zoomed in, I was like, okay, yeah, she's kind of hot.
Even.
It'd be so funny shit if I could mirror minor illusion myself into that arena just to freak people out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's bad as hell. All right, I'm gonna look at her and be like, "Oh my god, you're so beautiful," and then I'm gonna say in a low voice, "Dance for me, dance for me," and then fucking.
That doesn't sound like a low voice to me.
She fails.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Well, she fails automatically. Like that's how it works.
No, this has a save.
Yeah, there's a save.
She'll always dance. She'll always dance no matter what. But on a failed save, they get charmed.
Well, did they change that? Because I thought like in like it's you can just cast in a dragon dances. First turn it's not a save, but then the second turn they do save. I thought that's how it always worked.
Doctor, stop ruining my moment. Get out of here.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
You're dead.
Back
Shush.
down dead.
All right. Battle magic. After I cast a spell, it has a casting time of action. Make an attack with a weapon as a bonus action. I'm gonna hit her with Zangetsu.
Okay.
If I can fucking
Bleach
find
fan.
It. Oh, there it is.
Bleach
You have
fan.
advantage.
Advantage.
We love advantage.
25.
25 hits.
Rolling for damage. 7. Slashing.
Okay.
And then extra attack. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure that's actually a thing. Yes, it is. Extra attack. All right. I'll go ahead and hit her with Sangetsu again.
Okay.
Smack! Schmacking
21
hit.
hits.
Rolling for damage.
7.
Yep. And then I'm gonna look in there in the eyes. This hurts me more than it hurts you. And then that'll be my turn.
All right. She's going to roll for that save again. She failed.
She's just dancing like a fucking.
Yep. Doctor.
Is it seductive?
Hopam.
So there's like another kind of flash of light, and then old Dr. Body just kind of disappears, and now there's a new doctor. Oi, who summoned me? Where the fuck am I? Oh
It's
God!
Christ.
Another fight.
So
Let's go. I hunger for blood. It's been a long time since I've seen such a crowd. Oh, who the hell are you? And he just kind of looks at the thing in front of him. He bonus action rages.
Ah, fucking called it.
Oh shit. Rage. Wait, hold on. Where's the?
And then he uses instinctive pounce to move just a little bit closer. Just a tiny bit.
Right.
And now, what is this thing again?
It is a large blue-skinned, multi-horned demon.
The look of it.
So it's not humanoid.
No.
Okay.
Well, no.
Okay. I know that's
No.
a weird question.
It
but-
has a tail.
Yeah, fair.
It's
I would
the
tell.
male. It's the male version of the snake lady, basically.
So as I'm just gonna say, as this person's entering their rage and talking and everything, you're gonna hear this in the crowd.
You were the chosen one.
Oh yeah, I also have a double right on me.
Also, he chooses aspect of the bear when he rages.
Nice.
And he chooses bludgeoning and slashing.
Roger that.
Let's see. All right, and he's gonna swing. Oh wait, that's damage. There's a 22 hit.
Hold on. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me roll again for damage. We're gonna cut at it with the axe.
14 slashing.
Yep.
Nice.
And then let's see. And then he's going to use Shield Master to shield bash it. So make a strength saving throw, because he's just gonna go pop with his
What's
shield.
the DC?
DC is, what is it? It's
Is it
DC
23
8.
beta?
Probably, yeah. We'll say that. Oh wait. 5.
8 plus strength plus proficiency.
Yeah, let me see.
So it's like 8 plus 6 right now, right?
Plus 5 plus 6. Yeah, so probably not. Yep.
Should be what?
19.
Yeah.
That's alright. Alright, well, he's going to swing again.
Swing again.
Wait, that's damage, sorry. I literally set this up not that long ago. As a 14 hit.
14 does not hit.
Alright. Aye, you make a good opponent. And he ends the turn.
Alright. Roland.
Roland's gonna be sit here on the dancing bird.
Brother,
Son,
Stab
there's
him
no
in the
wrong
back
way
again.
to consume alcohol.
Check. Roll me.
Yeah, her dancing is making him fall off.
fuck you,
Roll
Robert.
me.
She's twerking. Oh, she's twerking.
Roll me a dex save.
But if you do that, I'm telling you now that you're wrong and I hate you and you're a big
Really
smelly
like
doo-doo
those,
head.
for some reason.
You managed to stay on.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Pick up some
So
plate
I
and keep the
will
goblins
then,
inside because you want to make sure they eat this paladin smite.
I will use apply poison.
Okay.
Son,
On
there's no wrong
can
way
I
to
apply
consume
poison
alcohol.
on my psychic daggers?
Shut up, bitch!
For the sake of what you want to do, sure.
I'm just stabbing her with poison, so
Not my woman.
yeah, you're a woman.
Dude, I just now found out that I have counter charm, and it's not even on my spell list.
I used counter charm for the dragon fight when the dragon tried to charm Gildarian.
But I will roll to attack. There's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that'll be 40 damage plus no sneak attack to this. So 47 damage.
Okay.
7 is poison. So if she has resistance, because you mentioned she did poison, I'm assuming she has resistance. She'll be yeah.
I didn't say resistance.
Yeah, he never said that.
I was saying if he did.
Oh.
If they did.
You assumed because she spat poison. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making wow.
Is that Roland's turn?
Eldritch.
DC plus modifier.
Oh, fuck yeah, brother. I'm hard as a rock.
Hey, when you rage, don't you become bigger?
Shut up!
That was a
if they
Lazog thing.
succeed in a
Oh.
You can, but I don't know if you did.
Or... Oh wait, of the ability increased by this feat. Give me a second. Where is?
Well, also, while he's figuring that out, how's the crowd cheering? Are they like happy for us, or is it like more towards the other fucks?
Y'all are like, y'all are still like the first good 12, 15 seconds in.
Oh, okay.
I have figured it out. So she needs to make a con saving throw, DC 19. If she fails, she's poisoned.
She fails.
Great, she's poisoned.
Is that Roland's turn?
That is Roland's turn. He might do a little flip, just like still touching her, but like do a small like flip while with his tail. Just to mess around.
Roll me an athletics check.
You kept the tail, I think.
Yeah, he
I
kept everything.
did keep the tail. Yeah. Like I'm still touching her. I just like I'm using her, I just did a circle.
Oh, okay. Do a barrel roll.
Barrels. Roll that check.
Mid athletics check, Roland.
Athletics
not.
or acrobatics?
Either or. I'll let you pick. I'll be nice.
27.
And it's just stay on. Okay. So this bitch in the back's turn. She's gonna kind of like look at our two newly summoned companions.
A witch.
Point in both directions of the two fights going on right now. And kind of muttering some things. And she's going to step forward. And she's gonna chaotic orb at you two.
Wait, does chaotic orb or eldritch
Or
blast?
necrotic bolt.
Oh, I'm going to go ahead and attempt to. Did it work? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Well done, lad.
If she saves.
1 second. Constitution saving throw. What's the save DC?
The save DC for con save, or is it just spell?
It's whatever your spell save DC is.
Oh, it's 17.
9. She fails.
Not.
Shut up, bitch.
Calm down, pussy. Get it?
And she will necrotic bolt again on you, Varis.
Fuck me.
There's a 15 hit.
It does not.
All right. At the end of her turn, her two companions will take their turns.
I'm gonna flip her the finger.
So the Drow Mage is going to saunter forward, kind of, shuffling undead-like.
Oh, also, sorry. Secondary effect of raging. Lion. So bear and lion. And I'm keeping track of all that.
So she summons a bone devil next to her. And then this guy, 5, 30. And we'll stop there. Bone Devil takes his turn. Why raise any enemies within you have disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you? Okay.
That's pretty dope.
And then Bone Devil.
Yeah, I would have picked Ram, but I did pick Lion at first, so I'm not going to go back on that.
He can't really do nothing right here, so he's going to end his turn. Marlith's turn. He's going to see, the new doctor pop out, kind of take some gashes to the chest. He's not going to like that very much. So, attack the first on Doctor.
Yeah, it's me.
Brother,
There's a 29 hit.
It is.
7 slashing and 5 necrotic. Attack the second.
Well, give me just a second. So
Don't worry
5.
about it.
He said, "Don't worry about it."
He missed. Attack the third. He missed again. That was 2 now ones in a row.
Do I
That's
roll
crazy.
down? Like, you hit me with half, I take half. Should I roll down, take 3, or roll up? Round up. Like,
I
how
think
does that
it's-
work with myth?
well, I think it's always round up
Okay.
for everything, like anything.
Yeah.
Attack the fourth. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
14 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Oh, the pain. It hurts so good.
Attack the fifth.
Yeah. Oh god.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Attack the sixth. Does an 18 hit?
No.
And then I need a strength save.
Oh, fuck yeah, brother. I'm hard as a rock.
You save. Varis.
All right. Since she's dancing, does she get an attack of opportunity on me when I like move?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I'm going to like put my lips on my mouth like a kiss, and like, can I reach her mouth?
She's dancing around. It's kind of hard to catch.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna try and hit whatever I can. What do I hit?
You end up kissing her foot. No, I'm kidding.
Roll me a dex save.
Your pod is kind of weird.
So I'm confused. Why is it giving me advantage? Huh. Oh, because it counter charm advantage.
So, as she's dancing around, you manage to dodge, the wings flapping around and don't get clocked. But y'all don't quite manage to get her head. And you just stick your face right in her armpit for half a second.
Oh, no, I meant like I was putting my fingers to her mouth. Well, I guess her fingers are a bit. All right, great. All right. After that, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down 10 feet, so I'm 20 feet from the ground, right?
Mhm.
While I still have like a double on top of me. Fuck.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast. I don't like this bitch over here. Oh fuck. Oops, I didn't do that. Sorry, it's taking a while. I don't know why.
It's okay if it takes you a while. Some of us just need a little bit of time to get it up.
Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna put it in automatic, see if that changes it. It's gonna be Cloud of Daggers, just so you know.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun. We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making.
There we go. On I put it at 8th level, just so you know.
Okay.
So it's a 5 foot. Fuck. Right there.
30 feet in the air.
I'm 20 feet in the air. No, like I put it down on her. Because I calculated if I move 20, because range of Cloud of Daggers is 60 foot. So I went down 20, and then
Oh, you put it over there.
Yeah, I put it over there, not on.
I thought you were putting it on the other.
All I'm hearing him say is, "Put it down on me."
No, I put on that bitch right there.
Okay.
She takes 47.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly back up to my love, and I'm gonna go ahead and whack her with my sword.
Okay.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
I wish I had more
Hits.
sounds to scream out in thaumaturgy.
Was there 25? Does 25 hit?
25 hits, yeah.
Which I was trying to roll with advantage. 6 slashing.
Okay.
And then extra attack. Do I roll with advantage? She's dancing.
Yeah.
Alright. Bam. 23 hit.
23 hits.
Damage. I'm sorry, my love. 3 slashing. And that'll be my turn.
All right. It is her turn.
Let's see if she saves.
Roll the save.
That's for me more.
She saves 22. She
So
finally manages to stop gyrating.
So she should still be dancing.
It's a save to end it.
Oh, okay.
Because she was charmed, which is what it was giving you advantage.
Gotcha. Oh, she's pissed.
Oh, yeah. So she kind of like, kind of leans over, a little winded, wipes her mouth, and wipes the blood from her nose. It's like, oh, you're going to regret that one.
Please.
Shut up, bitch.
And she's going to...
Crazy that she's attacking me instead of fucking the motherfucker on her back.
Hey, Roland.
You're a bitch, Roland.
Hey, Roland. Hey, Roland. Oh, shit. Fuck, I fucked it up. Hold on.
Fuck you, Robert.
Wrong one.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Yeah. So she is going to grapple Roland.
Must be nice.
Roland, roll me a strength save.
I will question, just off of it, I will point out I am on her back.
Yeah, but she's also, flying around, moving in the way that she knows, less than you know. And she's definitely, gonna know that you're on her back and smack you with a wing, trying to get you in her grasp. So she's gonna try and grapple you.
Yeah. I'd put my money down and say I'm probably about to roll an 11.
Oh.
Fuck, I don't have proficiency in that.
Wait, how would you... Well, using theater of the mind though, how would the wings physically grapple?
It's not the wings.
The wings
it's her
didn't
arms.
grapple. She used the wings to knock him loose.
Huh.
Yeah, and then she grabbed it. God has spoken. Roland's about to get fucked up.
Roland's about to be grappled. That's it.
So you are now grappled.
I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Eldritch Blast!
I'm gonna get grappled and look over and be like, Varis, are you jealous?
Very.
Shut
she's
up,
gonna
bitch.
she's gonna grapple you, kind of wrap her arm around your neck, and kind of hold you in front of her as kind of like a body shield.
Oh shit!
Well, I count as half or 3/4 cover.
And then she's going to do a quick poke with her long sword at Varis.
But if you do that, I'm telling you now that you're wrong and I hate you and you're a big smelly doo-doo head.
That is a 28 hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, brother, ooh.
8 slashing and 14 poison.
Jesus, so 18 or 14 plus 8?
22.
22. And then I'm going to use my reaction. And you fucking let him go, bitch.
Roll me high low.
Aw. Alright, I'm gonna say low. Yeah.
Alright, dex save. 25. She saves.
Alright, damage, she takes half. She takes
6.
half.
Or 7, sorry.
Yeah, 7 fire damage. I don't know why I didn't do that at a higher level, but here we are. Also, for anyone that's been
All right.
Our healers are AFK or dead, so.
Doctor.
It's time for me to return the favor. So he's learned in the turn since he's fought, because being an angry piece of shit is, new. He's gonna reckless
fun,
attack. Oh, it's amazing.
All right. Advantage on attack rolls using strength.
And then he's gonna brutal strike it.
Okay.
So let's. That's a 21 hit.
21 hits.
And then, let's see. He's going to forceful blow, but he's going to roll his damage. But he also, something I wasn't doing, we get the +4. So he gets +4 damage. So 14 because of the rage damage I wasn't factoring in.
All right.
And then he gets pushed away 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to. I'll show you what an orc can do. He's going to adrenaline rush on his bonus action.
Okay.
And use charger to shield bash. So he's just gonna run straight up to her and fucking donk her.
Okay.
It's a dude.
It's a dude. Donk him. He doesn't care. Corn cares not where the blood flows.
Born?
And then he's going to hit with a melee attack because of that with the charger.
Going into a bloodthirsty rage.
Thank you.
There's a 27
27
hit. So he's going to do damage.
Is he now?
So that plus, hold up, he gets a 1d8 plus 4. So he does 16 damage, and then he's going to shield bash again.
Okay.
So do a strength check.
17.
Let me double check again. Where did I have it at? Where's my calculator? Nope, he fails. So now he's prone.
Roger that.
It's a lovely day for bloodshed. And he ends his turn.
Roland.
Going to be Rolanding.
You are grappled.
Yeah. So, age-old trick of I'm going to chuck a dagger and get out of this.
Chuck a dagger. 20 feet.
20 feet.
Hello there.
I think I forgot the extra damage from the brutal strike, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to see if that factored in or not.
I'm going to teleport as far as I can this way, and then
20 feet.
yeah.
Remember, you're 30 feet in the air still.
Yeah. I want to teleport, so I'll be 20 feet over this way, 30 feet in the air.
Yep.
Use your little red circle as height.
10, 15, 20. Um. Yeah,
So
I'll
as
do
you
that, and
kind
then
of
I'll
like
just.
poof out of her arms, she kind of looks around. God damn it!
No, it's just me and you, babe. Me
Yeah,
and
I'm
you.
gonna fly. I'm gonna hold an L at my head and kind of stick out my tongue.
All
So
right.
Roland does nothing but shit talk.
I don't understand why Zelda's not placing bets right now. You want money for the gear.
Why would I not place bets? Because I was placing a bet on what he would come back as, and the only 3 people in the crowd that would know that, to the best of my knowledge, would be Zell, Myth, and Inara. Myth wouldn't bet, and Inara probably
No,
wouldn't bet either.
motherfucker, I'm talking about betting on the
like
game. Who's gonna
he means
win? Who's
actual,
gonna
like,
die?
go up to the actual bets, bet on us, bet on like.
Yes. Yes.
Um. Yeah, but
Would
Roland will
you
kind
let a
of.
child bet?
Yeah. Money.
We're in hell. We're in fucking hell.
Yeah, we're in hell.
I love how everyone
Roland
just
is gonna drop
simultaneously
down,
did the whole
and
like
then
look at each other and be like, "Well,
be
yeah, we're in
over
hell."
here.
You gonna
Using
do
his
what?
actual. What's up?
What are you doing?
I'm dropping down over here.
Okay. So how high are you now?
I'll say my reach would be like 5 feet. I want to attack this dude, so I want to drop low enough where I can hit him.
Okay, he's prone right now.
He's on the ground basically.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to land, but.
Okay. So he is prone. You do have advantage.
That is my live stream.
You're welcome. Elf boy with strange wing ears.
Thank you very much. Doctor that I don't know yet. Have a cookie. I stole it from Dr. One.
Oh, delicious. It tastes like the tears of a virgin.
Oh God. Virgins?
I don't have those.
Man's got no bitches.
Okay, well, while shit's going down in the arena, Zell's gonna attempt to start taking bets on who they believe is going to win, like who people in the crowd are gonna believe, and trying to collect the money for the betting.
Get up. Get out of my walkway.
Okay, so he will take 33 psychic damage, 9, assuming the 25 hits. I didn't ask, but
yes.
Yeah. 33 psychic damage, 9 poison, and then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 19 in order to not be poisoned.
21.
Okay. And then Roland should have like 10 feet of, I think 10 feet of movement speed would be what it would be. Can he opportunity attack me if he's on the ground? If he's
No.
prone?
You can't take
Great.
reactions.
5, 10, or yeah, I should end up like right here. I'm gonna just back away a little bit and end my turn here.
So this bitch is gonna fucking yeet herself out of there. And she's going to use Command Undead to tell her bitches what to do. And she's going to Necrotic Orb, or Necrotic Bolt, Roland. Misses the first. There's a 17 hit.
Well, Roland is going to parry, so no.
All right. End of her turn. Drow Mage.
Filthy witch. You will rue the day that I get my hands on you. He says as he sees them doing magic shit.
The Drow It's going to cast Witch Bolt on Varis. Varis is a 25 hit.
Yeah.
10 lightning.
Sorry about that.
And you see kind of a thin band of lightning connecting you and the mage.
Did anything happen in terms of like the whole betting situation? By the way.
I'll get there.
All right, that's fine.
So 1, 2. This guy's gonna walk up. He's gonna smack you with a silver greatsword. There's a 19 hit.
It meets the beats.
It
does.
13 slashing and 6 psychic. And
You want a piece of me too?
There's a 21 hit.
Aye.
14 slashing and 12 psychic. Marla's turn. Will expend half its movement to stand up. And it's like, ow! Some big mosquito hit me in the back. He's going to turn to look at Roland.
What an accent. I was not expecting that from that big motherfucker.
And he's going to attack Roland with peck blades. There's a 21 hit.
No. It's parried. Ooh.
There's a 16 hit.
No, also gets parried.
There's a 28 hit.
It does. Very sad. No parries.
6 slashing, 9 necrotic.
15.
Attack the fourth. There's a 28 hit.
Yes. Very
14
sad.
slashing, 8 necrotic.
22.
Attack the sixth. There's a 23 hit.
It does. Very sad.
13 slashing and 9 necrotic.
22. Okay.
I ain't doing
And
too
then
good, boys.
You'll
I'm
have too many
fucked up.
attacks, sir.
And then I need a strength save.
From Roland. Very sad.
Wait, hold up. Wait, it hit him right?
Yes. 3 times.
Like you already did damage and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say we rolled with disadvantage because I'm standing 5 feet of it. And actually, hold up, it hit you. Sentinel. So I bonk it.
Okay.
Reckless attack. The 23 hit.
Yep.
So we're gonna roll that. Then we roll a d10. And then +4. And I'm gonna push it 15 feet.
Okay.
So it takes 20 slashing damage, and it gets pushed 15 feet.
Roll me Cloud of Daggers damage.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, my friend. I got your back.
That is very comforting.
And your front.
It's also comforting somehow.
He needs an adult. I am an adult.
30.
Nice.
Also, its attack or its speed is 0 now.
What say you that we kill this witch next?
Zell, roll me a D100, Zell.
I can't stand the sight of witchcraft.
Can I add my not inspiration, the guidance thing to it?
Like a good thing we didn't bring the witch with us.
Have a witch.
Sure.
All right, let me close out of this. Open that up. And where's it at? Guidance. There you are. Adds D4. Goes back, and here's the D4. So, a lot of help that did.
17.
Wait, you really rolled guidance on that? What the fuck?
I mean, hey.
Let me look.
Are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 right if you aren't putting guidance on everything?
Yeah, that's true. I do put guidance on literally everything.
It's a cantrip.
As you're looking out and hollering throughout the crowd, you feel a hand press against you, like kind of put it on your shoulder, and he places something in your palm. And you feel the hand on your shoulder disappear. As you turn around to find the source of this presence, you see nothing. You can't figure out where it came from.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at what's in my hand.
So in your hand, you see a rolled up piece of paper.
All right, I'm gonna unroll it, and what do I see on this piece of paper?
So in there, scrawled in Hellish or Infernal, that luckily you can read.
Mm-hmm.
You see kind of scribbled in rough text. It says, "You and your party are fools for taking that job."
Okay. I'm gonna. I know they're not here. I wish they were. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Can stuff go into the arena? I think we already asked that question. You said it keeps things from going out into the crowd, right?
Keeps most of everything inside, and it stops small objects, but nothing major coming in.
Okay.
Like beer bottles.
Okay. I'm gonna point at the. Let's see, where am I at on the crowd? Actually, I should say. Roughly where am I at in this crowd?
Oh yeah, you should have put stuff somewhere.
What, baby?
There you are, Azelle.
Alright, let's see here. From where I'm at.
Remember, you can always just move down in the crowd.
I could. But I don't have to. I'm gonna point strictly for the story's sake, plot hooks and stuff. Can I do this numerous times? Or am I gonna have to wait in a turn order to do it numerous times?
What are you trying to do?
Using the message cantrip.
Trying to do it to all of us.
Well, it only targets a singular person. That's why I'm saying, can I...
We'll just do it to Roland, and Roland can talk to us telepathically.
True.
Yeah, that's smart.
Alright. So, after reading it, I'm going to look up at Myth and Inara, and then I'm just going to point to Roland using the message spell, and basically tell him the note we just got while we're sitting in the crowd.
Yeah, we're fighting for our fucking lives. That's exactly what we want to hear.
Yeah, the job that we just took is already failing.
Yeah, I know. We haven't even gone there yet. Is that it? Or
And basically after like note for note trying to be like, what do you want to do? Like what should we do? Out of character normally I'd like if Myth or Inara were here, I'd tell them and then they would decide what to go do.
Just
but like
going for now, and we'll react to that.
Yeah, we'll deal with it later. We're
I hate
dying
to tell you,
right
buddy,
now.
but we gotta fight like a lot of people. So
Yeah, I ain't looking too hot either.
We're in the 3v3. We still have the 2v2s and the 1v1s and chess.
Well, we don't even have to do it. I think after this, so maybe we should be good and maybe you can play chess. But all right, let's continue. Whose turn is it? God.
Varis.
All right. I'm gonna clap my hands, look at the babe. I'm like, girl, I think me and you have a spark. And then I'm gonna cast.
Phoebe, I said take that soap in the kitchen, not sit it on the coffee table. In the living room, I already have cluttered with packing boxes.
At the 5th level, call lightning. So a thundercloud's gonna appear over us.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bring it down on her. But as the lightning's coming down, I'm going to strum as well, just for cinematic effect.
Okay. Dex save?
So, yes, sir.
13. She fails.
All right. She takes. I want to make sure that. Yeah, 5. Yeah, 29 lightning damage.
Roger that. You just kind of see an arc of lightning come out of nowhere from this cloud that just appears. And you see like old-fashioned cartoons. You see her skeleton from outside her body as she just twitches around a little bit.
How's she looking?
Let me look. She's bloodied.
All right.
Is that Varis' turn?
No, I'm gonna blow her a kiss, and then I'm gonna bonus action and teleport down on the ground, right behind this get the Yankee fuck.
All right.
So I'm no longer flying. And yeah, I think that's all I can do because I can't use the extra attack. Wait, hold on, can I? Yeah, I can. And then I'm going to hit this dude with my sword with advantage because I teleported behind him.
Okay.
25
hits.
Well, I didn't even fucking 8 slashing, and then that will be my turn.
Roger that. So if you know, got smoke rising from her shoulders as she kind of raggedly shakes off.
Oh yeah, the double's still there, flying right in front of her.
She will, angrily swipe at the double, slashing it in half. Realizing she's been duped, she'll kind of, scan the crowd. See y'all kind of clustered over to the left side. And we'll fly down.
Oh, this crazy bitch.
Attack first.
Alone. Fuck.
16.
Fuck. It meets, and then
Beats.
Beats.
I'm going to reaction. Bless you.
Reaction, give her COVID.
Yep.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yes. At the 5th level.
Dex save. She saves.
Alright, she takes half. 20 fire damage.
Alright. And you take 8 slashing and 13 poison.
So 21.
attack the second or third technically. It was a 20 hit.
Yes.
12 slashing and 18 poison.
So 20. Wait, hold on. No, you said 18.
30.
I take 30.
Yeah.
Your boy is down, guys. Pimp down. Pimp down.
That was her turn. Doctor.
Pick up some plate and keep the goblins
hang
inside
tight,
because
my
you want to make
friend.
sure they eat this paladin smite.
Wait, so now that I'm down, can I still regain HP now or no? Or I'm just beat?
Thaumaturgy.
Pick up some plate
Once
and keep
you
the goblins inside
regain,
because you want to make sure they eat this paladin
become
smite.
stabilized, depending on what it is. But if it's just like, you know, a level 2 aid, I'm just going to say, oh, you automatically get one of your death saves.
Your boy's
Alright, so he's going to, let's see. Going to reckless attack. Brutal strike old boy in front of him.
Okay.
For the 31 hit.
Yeah.
Crit damage. Do I roll, so hold up, remind me on crits, do I roll just the damage or do I roll like, so I have 9 extra damage, does that also get doubled or it's just the
Crit
initial?
doubles everything.
Oh, buddy. Let me get my calculator out.
It's the second crit this fight.
So that's what? 23.
19 plus 8. 32 slashing damage. And I'm going to send him flying 15 feet.
Okay.
Can I still talk while I'm down?
No,
yeah, I'll let you, you know.
Oh, I'm gonna look at her and like, you're an angel. Sitting there while I'm fucking dying.
Okay, so old dude gets sent flying.
15?
15 feet. Straight over Varis.
Yep.
And then Doctor the Third is going to channel his orcan blood. An adrenaline rush. Get 5 temp HP. And then he's going to just dash at this bitch. And he's gonna shield charge again.
I want to hurt her face. That's all.
No wait, wrong one, sorry. That one. So then he's going to swing at her.
26 hits.
There's a 26 hit. And then we're going to do... And then hold up. So plus 4, so she takes 17 slashing, and then he's going to use the shield bash, so make a strength saving throw.
23.
She passes, but he's going to use topple with it as well for the weapon mastery.
Okay.
Let me see. So make a con save as well.
26.
Let me see. 26? What the fuck? Okay, well it passed that. Yeah, that's it. He ends his turn.
Alright.
Hang tight, my
Roland.
friend.
That's
I'll
why I was
keep you
hoping you were gonna
safe.
stay as. I was hoping you were gonna stay as doctor. But I wasn't expecting this.
Ah, well, the old man does have a flair for the dramatic. He knows I haven't tasted blood in quite some time.
Dude, you just made Moon Knight. I get it, alright?
Who made Moon Knight? What? The barbarian is not Moon Knight.
No, he's talking about the bigger picture.
The bigger picture.
How he changes
Jake,
personality.
Steven, and Mart.
So what's Roland doing?
Mama.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yay. Well, Roland, being rogue, is going to run at the only person there's other people around.
King of the castle. Well, you're not gonna go stabilize Varis?
Don't hurt her face.
You passed
Thaumaturgy.
saving throw,
Bash
right?
it in.
What'd you say?
You passed your saving throw, right?
I haven't done
He hasn't made one yet.
Oh, I thought it was said that he had one already passed.
No, it's and like if it like a really weak heal, I'll let him save one.
I'm gonna wink at her while I'm down on the ground.
We have time. Even if he not once, he won't be dead immediately.
That's crazy.
I'm wondering what will happen if I was to do something very sporadic and irrational for an arena fight. I'm really concerned with that note.
Does a 19 hit?
Bro, it's not that big of a deal. You just saw me go down to this bitch.
Parry.
You don't have anybody to stabilize you or heal you. You have no medics
That's
in an arena
really
fight.
sad.
I am the medic.
So I will then use my bonus attack.
Okay.
29. Fuck this bitch. With sneak attack. 32 damage.
Jesus, this bitch is taking a lot of fucking damage.
So, you slash her across the chest, and she crumbles to the ground.
Is she dead, or is she like still conscious enough to talk to me?
She's dead.
Can I make a point to just like stomp on her head, try and like break her skull? So...
Oh my god. Dude, that's a...
Lord.
Blood God.
The
Go
chair!
Go throne.
Hey, just Thaumaturgy screams out, the chair! Give her the chair!
Yep,
Is
that'll
that
be my
Roland's turn?
Actually, she's dead now. No opportunity attack. I used 10 feet before. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I'll stand right here so I can revive Varis whenever I have time next turn.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
So this
Can I pick a strand of her hair off?
Yeah, if you want later.
Oh, okay.
This one crawls out from underneath the fucking giant snake dude. Sees that one of her partners is already bitten the dust. And she will step forward.
Well, she wants to fucking smoke.
She will throw out a pain wave. I need a con save from everybody.
Bruh. Way to kick
I'm
a
gonna
man
use
while he's
primal
down.
knowledge.
Wait, hold on. You said everybody.
Wait, never mind. I'm not. Never mind. I can't. Never mind. My bad. That's only to checks, not actual saves.
Natural 16.
Oh wait, that's advantage. Oh no. Let's do 17.
Okay.
I had it on automatic still.
Roland.
Roland's Constitution saving throw. Very big hope. Very big cry. Very big 23.
Nice. So everyone but Roland. do this real quick. Everyone but Roland take 21 necrotic and 27 psychic.
Bro, I'm already down.
And you get a fail on your death save.
Do I
Bro,
take
this-
half or no damage?
You take half, yes.
Okay.
And
48
Doctor
22.
and the Gith Yankee are stunned.
Bro, ain't no way. This is how I go out. Well, I hope Myth.
As
or
long
Inara
as you
fuck
don't
it.
roll a nat 1, you'll be fine.
Well, I'm assuming that there would be a time where Inara and Myth City probably would have stepped in. Obviously, not right now. Maybe.
Well, what
I
if they
mean,
can't?
I'm assuming there's guards going to be trying to prevent people from interfering in the fight. So
Yeah.
I doubt that.
plus they're
I'm
going
pretty
to be they're going to be in the stands. That's a fair distance. They're gonna be next to
I think you forget Inara's a ranger that can shoot. Her whole thing is shooting arrows. That's all she
how
got.
they can't heal you though.
And you never know.
So
Man. We don't know what her character she has.
So the big snake guy is gonna slither on up and look over at the doctor and be like, "Quit pushing me around!"
No.
And attack the first on Doctor.
Oh, on Doctor? Okay, never mind. Hit me.
24.
It hits.
13 slashing, 9 necrotic. The
what are you
second.
bitches all doing necrotic?
27.
It hits.
10 slashing, 10 necrotic. It's almost like they're like a team or something.
Lame.
Attack the third. There's a 29 hit.
Yes.
14 slashing, 4 necrotic. Attack the fourth. There's a 29 hit.
Yes.
11 slashing, 4 necrotic. Attack the fifth. There's a 23 hit.
Wait, you said 9 necrotic? Hold up.
4 necrotic.
Okay.
There's a 23 hit.
Yes.
10 slashing, 11 necrotic. Attack the sixth. There's a 26 hit.
Yes.
9 slashing, 9 necrotic.
Spiders.
And he
Is
is
that all you
going
got?
to constrict. I need a strength save.
Yeah.
Okay. Varis,
Not
death
blind
save.
to me.
Roll. Fuck.
Yikes. That was almost a 1. That was the end of Varis right there almost.
Ooh.
What am I seeing?
You know how like when you're really low health in Call of Duty and everything just goes really red and you hear ringing in your ears? Yeah, that's what you're like right now.
Okay.
She is dead. Doctor.
Doctor is done, correct?
Yes. She lost concentration on that. Okay.
Then I guess I can't do anything, huh?
You can roll to be unstunned.
What do I roll?
Let me find it. Gotta roll through all these fucking pact magics.
Constitution, right?
Probably a con.
Yes, con save.
But this is not how I go out.
I'm gonna stabilize you.
Are you after Doctor?
You pass. You are no longer stunned.
It's
Doctor's going
you
to use
after
his
Doctor.
first action to stabilize him.
That also works.
Am I stabilized?
Yes.
Yay! I'm at how much health do I have?
1.
Get up, my friend. There is more fighting to be done yet. And then he's going to Which one? Yeah. So it was. Which one's the one that did all that crazy damage? It was the fucking witch bitch.
Yeah.
Foul witch. You dare use your cursed magic on me? And he's gonna fucking smack her really fucking hard.
Okay.
Reckless attack. Wait. That's not it. Well, I guess I'll just roll twice, huh? Because, you know, advantage.
Yeah.
What is a
24
24 hit? And then she's humanoid, huh?
Yes.
So, hold up. Give me a minute.
Wait a second. Am I able to bardic inspiration my death saves? I'm looking this up.
Don't think that's a thing because bardic inspiration would ensue that you're alive to actually do it.
Yeah, it's a
most of the
bonus
time you
action,
can't be
and you don't have
incapacitated.
any. Yeah, you don't have any actions or anything to
Yeah.
cast bardic inspiration.
Although I think it would be at DM's discretion as far as regular inspiration, but bardic inspiration would be a no-go.
Yeah, no, just tell me no. Fuck you, AI overview.
Give me a minute. 14 plus 6 plus 8 plus 4. 32 slashing damage, and he's going to send her flying.
Okay. How far?
And then 15 feet. And then he's going to use the follow-up to it to immediately run after her and take no opportunity attacks. So now
Okay.
he's here.
Okay.
And he has no more actions left, so he's going to bonus attack, roll a hit die, which is 12.
Roger that.
He takes out a keg of ale and drinks from it and gets 8 health, and then he ends his turn.
Roland.
Yay. Immediately. Teleport.
Oh,
Okay.
Now I'm just gonna stay with the fucking this motherfucker.
Yeah, good luck, because I want this bitch dead. I'm gonna teleport to the other side of her over here. Goes kill squishies first. Life motto. Don't take that out on me though. I am not. Don't count me as a squishy, please. And then I'm
No, I
psychic
think we've
blade attack.
we've established Varis was the squishy.
26.
I'm the second squishy in the team.
Who's the first squishy?
I'm assuming 26 hits.
26 hits, yes.
Do I still have the lowest hit points in the group?
I think so.
What is it?
All right.
You and Dr. 2 were
Takes
tied, I think.
44 damage,
You're both pretty low.
34 regular,
Hold on.
or 34 psychic, 10 poison.
Okay.
And she needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 19 to not be poisoned.
Are you using the poison on your attacks with the poisoner feat, Jacob?
It applies and it lasts.
She
doesn't it?
fails.
No, but is that what you're using? Like you're using the poisoner
Yeah.
feat for that poison? You know you gotta
Yeah.
actually spin an action each time to put the poison on.
I did not know that. I thought it lasted.
No,
No poison.
and you only have as much poison as you do proficiency bonus. So I don't know
Dude,
if
why
you
would you?
are.
Why would you tell him that, man?
Well, it's based on my.
We're winning. We're on the same team.
Well,
here.
because I have the same feat as Doctor.
Because that would be because it's the proficiency bonus of the one that it boosts, right? So it'd be my dexterity because that's what it's boosting.
Yeah. It's whatever it boosts.
I have 11.
Zelda, did you
No.
move
Hold
closer through the crowd?
I did. My
Roll
move.
me a D100.
Oh fuck.
See everything through with guidance.
You successfully make it to the banister, peer over the edge, watching your friends.
Okay, wait a minute. It's a bonus action, not a main action. To decode it, but here.
Stop ruining it.
No, it's just potent poisoning to proficiency, so it's 5. I'm just trying to keep us balanced, man. Like, I'm playing a barbarian that I could have gotten great weapon mastery on, but I didn't because I wanted to go defensive. So I wanted to keep our party like alive during a gladiator fight, and it's kind of working so far.
So you made Dr. 3 on the fly to impromptu provide since
no,
our
Dr.
actual...
3's been in the works.
Oh, has he?
No, Dr. 3 was made like weeks ago. Like, he's already existed.
Okay.
Like, he was already made. I didn't know we were going to do a gladiator fight. That was the perfect time to do it.
I have a problem with 2 other characters that I want to put more time into and actually make into characters, but I haven't yet. I've just kept them as concept ideas. Simply because I don't want to make one and then feel the urge to play it, and because it all depends on who we're playing with. Like someone might use just 5, and the other person use the 2024. You know what I mean? Like I'm like in that pseudo state of not knowing how to take the direction for them.
Alright, anyway, sorry, Jacob. Didn't mean to put a pin in your balloon.
Do it again.
You did.
He's like, you did.
Yeah. Immediately, the poisoner feat's not worth using now then.
Well, no, it is. It's just, it's meant to be like, it's like on Doctor when I was beating the shit out of old boy, like I'd use my bonus action to put it on, used one of my attacks for it. So you can use bonus action, bam, and then do that, but you have to pick.
It would be worth it if I had picked the thief subclass, because I'd have 2 bonus actions. But now I'd still be able to attack with them. I can do more damage with...
Well, what do you usually use your bonus attack for?
Attacking.
Yeah, but I mean, so just use, okay, bam, 1 bonus action, put it on, okay, then attack. You know.
Yeah.
Or something, I don't know.
Although he does have a point. If you do the thief subclass, you do get you get an extra bonus action, more or less.
Yeah, but I'm trying to tell him that. Yeah.
Alright. Is that Roland's turn?
Tangent.
Yeah, that's been Roland's
We just went so off topic and.
Yeah.
Not really. It was pretty on topic.
So this bitch.
I'm playing 3 different characters and I'm trying to follow the rules as best as I can, so I'm just making sure that, you know.
He's gonna kind of bundle her arms up and release a wave. Con save from Marlith as well. Roland and Doctor and the Marlith. Marlith saves.
19.
You'll both save. Nice.
You cannot tempt me with your foul magic, witch.
It's times like this where I'm really happy that Constitution is the second main stat.
So y'all save, so you'll take half. 11 necrotic, 9 psychic.
Wait, that's the damage we take, or that was the initial?
That's the ones you take, yeah.
Okay. 11 necrotic, 9 psychic.
Yes.
Any damage.
Jesus Christ. Why you gotta hit me with all this shit that I can't not, like, block? Sad barbarian noises.
Marlith's turn. Marlith kind of just turns around and looks down at Varis like, I'm sorry, little one. There's a 16 hit.
Yes, but permission to, right as like he hits me, and before I go unconscious, to Hellish Rebuke.
Sure. It is a reaction. You are allowed a reaction.
All right.
Thought you were gonna say fling your body on top of the dead woman.
Oh no. Cast this.
That's what I would have expected too, honestly.
Yeah. Dex save.
No, he's in survival mode. He actually wants to survive pretty bad.
Yeah.
Save. Roll damage.
So half of 34. Bang.
6, 18.
You know that scene? Oh wait, this is a perfect scene that just happened in my head, and I'm down again. Don't even bother telling me the fucking.
Pick up some plate and keep the goblins in sight, because you want to make sure they eat this paladin's smite.
Pimp
So he'll move
down.
forward. You left your little friend all alone. Not a very good friend, are you?
No, that's been well known.
That you guys
Sorry to
attack the
burst the
second.
blood.
There's a 24 hit, Doctor.
It does.
12 slashing, 5 necrotic.
He thaumaturgy out in the crowd. Nobody really likes the bard.
There's a 27 hit.
Yes.
13 slashing, 6 necrotic. Attack the fourth. There's a 23 hit.
Yes.
8 slashing, 8 necrotic. You know, I know what your AC is. I'll just.
He's like, I already know what it is now. I'm just not asking.
Hits, 7 slashing, 8 necrotic. Attack the 6. Hits, 12 slashing, 6 necrotic. Strength save. You are now grappled and restrained.
You want to grab me, huh?
And 15 bludgeoning. Varis, death save.
Fuck.
Nice. Doctor. Just got mollywopped from behind.
The only one that can mollywop is the old man. Alright, so...
He's attacking about as much as the old man does.
Yeah. So he's gonna bonk. He's gonna reckless
bonk?
attack. You've been doing advantage on me, huh?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, we like that. my health pool doesn't like it, but my health pool is also very big.
That. I can see very much.
I didn't expect to get hit with necrotic damage.
It's almost like a lot of y'all are resistant to bludgeoning at this point. Or slashing. 19 hits.
Senses poison. I'm just a sad little rogue boy.
I'm just a bard.
Plus.
There was some poison damage. The champion did poison damage.
Also, I'm very much likable bard. Roland and Doctor are my best friends.
So how much total?
25 slashing, and I'm gonna send them flying 15 feet.
5, 10.
And then we're going to adrenaline
Varis,
rush.
You better hope you don't get up. Just sit back down. That's one.
He's gonna run over to Varis, and he's going to stabilize him.
Nice.
Get up.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is he over here? Go away.
I'm sorry. Sending things flying is my specialty. And then
leaving your teammates alone with one of the other bads seems to be it too.
And then he's going to step right to there and focus all of his attention on it, and he ends his turn.
All right, Roland.
Yay. Before I move away from this person, I do have to ask, how are they looking? How is this wizard, mage,
Awful.
witch? Awful?
Awful.
Damn. I'll have to give up my advantage. So no sneak attack or you know what? I can still get my sneak attack. I have a method. Where the fuck is it? Psychic Veil. I'm going to use my Psychic Veil to go invisible.
Okay.
For a bonus action. And attack. Stabby stab.
Don't even bother. She's dead.
That's great. I'm
Had 1
sad
HP, by the way.
now. I wasted my psychic bell.
Yes, yes, and your sneak attack.
Yeah. Fine. That's all I can do this turn then. But I killed the wizard. That's my goal. I'll sit here. That's my turn.
Marlith's
Good job
turn.
killing the witch. I like you already, rogue.
He looks down at you,
Good
Varis.
partnership as I carve out her teeth.
Wait, what the
He looks
fuck?
That's
down
kind
at
of
you.
fucked up.
He looks down at you, just like, "Don't worry, I just stay there." And he just turns to Doctor.
I'm coughing up blood.
27.
Time to play punching bag simulator. All right. Tell me what I take.
11 slashing, 9 necrotic.
Wait.
Hits.
Wait. Roll 20 froze. Oh no. Okay, we're good.
Let me
Keep
tell you
going.
something.
Attack the second hits.
Okay.
8 slashing, 4 necrotic.
Okay, for what do you think my AC is? Or do you know what it is already?
Do I?
My AC is 19, if that's what you...
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
Hits.
Okay.
15 slashing, 5 necrotic.
Okay, so on that note, to interrupt that, Doctor the Third would go down, but...
I know what you're doing.
Relentless Rage.
DC 10 con save. Nice.
Sick.
Hit
So,
points change to your number equal to twice
32.
your barbarian level. 32.
And then, okay, another hit.
1, 2, 3. Hit. 10 slashing, 5 necrotic.
Oh, wait, hold up.
I got
32.
you.
Shit. I've never fucked around with my health bar more than I am right now.
Attack the fifth.
I never had this much health. Hits.
14 slashing, 6 necrotic. Attack the sixth. Hits. 10 slashing, 6 necrotic.
Okay. My computer froze again, but I think I know what's about to happen again. Okay, yep. So Doctor goes down again. But... The power of the orc.
And then he's gonna mention that. Constrict. The strength save. Saves. Varis, your turn.
All right, I'm with my almost dead. I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna point right at his face. You're so nasty. I wouldn't fucking touch you with the mage hand. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Use your deck of mini insults for that.
That one was from the deck of mini insults.
Because that's fucking hilarious. I think I saw that at one point.
Dex save? Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 17.
Save.
Alright. Alright, well, battle magic. I'm going to go ahead and swing on this motherfucker.
Okay.
Oof.
High or low?
High. Fuck.
Low.
Roll damage.
Six.
6 slashing, Doctor.
Doctor goes down again, but hold up.
Wait, he's down?
Wait, hold up. Dude, I've gone down twice, but I've survived.
Oh, I didn't know you were.
I have.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's DC 20 for your save now, though, right?
No. The first time I used the barbarian feat. The second time I used the orc feat, where orcs just can get a free revive once per long rest.
Oh,
So now I get a second chance at barbarian. Yes. So I've created this character to not die, and it's
But
coming
around
quite
no
in clutch.
HP.
Oh, okay. Well, while he does that, I'm going
So
to.
let's.
15.
Okay, hold up. Wait, you might need to help. We'll see.
It's a 15.
I might need a bardic inspiration.
He's good.
Man, I didn't really need to be here for this session.
Steps up.
We're sorry.
I mean, technically, you're supposed to be part of a 2v2 that's happening with Varis after this.
Yeah, but this
To be
this
honest, I
combat
didn't think I would have as much trouble with this as I thought.
this combat is taking a minute.
But then again, I also was accounting for Dr. Heals, so.
There.
I'm gonna go ahead. Extra attack. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead. Oh man, I can't do that actually. How does this dude look?
Bloodied.
Time to bring down the thunder.
I don't know why it's laggy because I was downloading something.
Dex save 17.
Imagine being laggy because you're downloading.
Well, I'm like uploading a lot of shit on Steam, and I'm also downloading a new game, and I'm also playing Roll20, and I got like 7 pages open.
So
I'm playing my
including that, including that erotic fanfic of ponies.
19. All right.
Yep.
And that'll be my turn.
Doctor.
All right. Time to end this. Reckless attack.
All right.
Oh, wait. I mean, I'm pretty sure 22 hits.
22 hits.
Yeah. So let's... Plus... Plus 4. So 18. And then hamstring blow, so its speed's reduced by 15. And then it's going to shield bash, so make a strength save.
24.
It passes. He's going to hit it again.
Roger. Yikes, high or low?
Low.
Roland's suddenly very happy he wasn't standing over there.
He said low.
I'm suddenly happy that I'm not in the arena right now.
Can I bardic inspiration that, or I can't do that to?
No, not really. It's a nat 1.
It wouldn't do anything.
Roll me D100.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were or I was.
Who's rolling D100?
Doctor. He said low, he's good.
Hey. So I continue to hit the thing in the face.
That'd have been fucking hilarious. You just accidentally kill each other.
Just axe your teammate out.
That turns into a hit for the other thing, right? Or it just means that I missed it.
Yeah, it
but then I
just
didn't
means
hit
that you
my
don't
ally.
hit him, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I was like, hold up, I don't actually roll nat 1s very often. Alright, well, Doc ends his turn.
Yeah, Varis knocks Doc
Roland.
down, Doc knocks Varis down. Just a real slugfest. How far away are they?
Rolando. Come on, Rouge.
Yeah.
Come on,
Roland will
Rouge.
walk over. This is a bad setup for us, but it's okay. It's only a fighter, so.
What was that girl that I was fighting? What was she?
What do you mean?
An
Like her
Arakaka,
class.
right? Oh, class.
She was just an NPC, a monster. She didn't really have like a class. She was probably just a fighter, if I had to guess.
Does a 26 hit.
26 hits.
That is great. 34 damage. And then he will Psychic Offhand.
Okay.
Stab again.
26 hits.
Another 26. For 7 damage.
Roger that.
And that'll be Roland's turn.
Snake Boy. So, you just kind of waltzed up and started swinging on him. He doesn't like that very much.
Might be bitch. I'm the only person who hasn't died at least 3 times in this fight.
It was a 29
I mean, you're not
hit.
wrong. Who are you hitting?
Roland.
Me. Yeah.
Roll at disadvantage because he's standing 5 feet within my alliance.
Roger. There's an 18 hit.
I'm going to parry, so no, it does not.
Okay.
Get parried, bitch.
Attack the second. There's a 24 hit.
Is that a disadvantage?
I no more parry, bitch.
Yes, it is because
I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration to his AC. Add 9 to your AC.
That immediate. Yeah, I just needed 2 more. So yeah, that does not hit.
By the way, if that was advantage, that was a crit.
Sick. Love that. Oh, also, wait, no, he's missed. Okay, keep going.
Attack the third.
Yeah, I can't help you this time. You're beat.
17.
Wait, wasn't it?
Does
Wouldn't
not
it still
hit. Get
stay?
parried, bitch.
Would it still stay like the?
AC? That's a you thing. What does it say on your feet for it?
When the creature is hit by an attack roll, that creature can use its reaction to roll the.
Yeah, it's just the one time.
And add the number of roll. Okay, gotcha.
So,
but it keeps rolling at disadvantage as long as you're within 5 feet of me.
No, he's swinging on Roland. Roland's just dodging and diving.
That meme of like where they're poking to the side and they're like swinging side to side.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I do too.
Dragon Ball Z moment.
He just kind of, you're too hard. I'm going back to the big one. He turns and looks over at Doctor.
Oh God.
Even if you kill them all, I'll still kill you.
Sick. Sick.
25.
It hits.
6 flashing, 5 necrotic. He rolled 2 nat ones, by the way.
Love that.
Constrict on Doctor. Strength save.
Yeah, about to say we know the drill.
Failed. You are now grappled and restrained. And 15 bludgeoning.
Yes.
You know, I think you should be better at these strength saving throws.
Hey,
to be fair, I am. It's like the 7th time he's done it to me, and I've passed like half of them.
Varis.
All right, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at him. He's like,
you never moved your cloud of daggers.
I know.
You went down. Anyway,
I went down. I lost it.
Yeah, he lost it like 15 rounds
a long
ago.
time ago. I'm gonna look at him like, you have no dick, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Wisdom.
You have like power word kill or some shit? Can we just kill this motherfucker?
I wish I had that. Don't worry. It's about to come down again.
Saves.
All right. And then extra attack. Bring down the lightning again. Would it still be at the same spell slot since it's already like there?
No.
No. So okay.
Oh well, if it's the one you're using already,
yeah,
put it
the
in
one
chat
that
again.
was already there.
Here. Yeah.
Okay, so I casted it at a 7th level. Yeah, I did. Because I was saving my 7th level for a minute. And then bring it down on that motherfucker.
What square? Where'd you want to put it?
So, honestly, he's grappling Doctor, so Doctor's kind of beat. But to where it's mostly just hitting him and not us, obviously.
I need you to pick a square.
All right.
There you go.
Am I going to ride the lightning?
No, you are not. How do you want to do this?
Oh. All right. After I told him that he has no dick, I'm gonna strum an A chord, and just a bolt lightning is gonna come down and just burn him fucking away. And I'm gonna look to the crowd and have like my arms up in the up. Do you not like what you see? Casting Thaumaturgy, yelling that while I'm almost dead.
I think the line is, "Are you not entertained?"
Oh yeah, I fucked it up. I've never seen that movie.
So the crowd stands up and roars and cheers. Zell, you've made about 60 gold in your little side hustle or betting on your
Jesus
friends.
Christ. It's more than I thought.
So as y'all leave, some people come out, clean up the bodies, clean up a little bit of mess. Some medics come out, start tending to y'all.
Varis
take that
laments
girl's,
hot elf.
That
Or
girl
hot.
Those
that
meds
Roland
heals
killed.
to full?
Can I take one of her bracers that she was wearing?
Sure.
And I'm gonna wear it.
Okay. And as y'all are sitting there, getting tended to, you see a large demon up in the banister area. Kind of stand up, peer over the edge, look at y'all. Kind of just nod his head slowly and turn around and walk away. With two succubus following him.
I had to go do a parent moment and miss the entire ending of that. But congrats for surviving.
Thunder struck it so hard it got eviscerated, exploded, and it was awesome. And the crowd cheered and roared, and then he misquoted Gladiator, and it's fine. I'm not upset.
So y'all get ushered away into a room further underneath the Coliseum where your treatment continues. You can all take a short rest.
Fuck.
I was kind of really hoping for that full heal.
Hold on a second. I feel like we're disqualified from this whole tourney already.
Jacob, calm down. Calm down. Jacob, stop.
I was not paying attention to the fact that it rolled it while I was clicking it.
Alright, not getting any HP. Hold on, I can't get it.
You have to use how much you want to use.
I'm gonna use all of it. What the fuck?
Oh, it does all of it. Holy.
Alright, hold on. No one do anything yet. Please wait.
Hold on.
I think
everyone.
Stop pressing buttons.
Just have it.
We're having technical difficulties.
Take heal and then take the short rest.
Well, I'm just gonna count all this.
I think we're disqualified from this tournament already. Or at least one person's disqualified from this tournament.
What?
Well, technically, Doctor signed the paper, and now Doctor is technically a different person. So
it's a transformation, same body.
Depends on the rules of our. Depends on the rulings of our tournament.
My brother in Christ, I didn't click it but one time. Relax.
It rolls it all weird. I don't know why.
Fucking hell! I didn't even. My computer literally just killed itself. Cool.
His computer just said, nope. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I got 99 problems in D&D's, not one.
Well, that's
Alright, Zell, it's your turn.
It's my turn to short rest, even though I didn't take any damage?
No. I was gonna say it's your turn to go do something, because I know you're butthurt that you didn't get to do anything yet.
I was just like, man, this fight's taking the whole night. Like,
Well, I thought it was gonna be a lot quicker. Obviously, fucking not.
I should have just went
I
in
was-
as part of the 3-man team. Like shit.
I was prepped for I
Doctor
was
the
prepped
first.
for Punchy Doctor, yeah. That being y'all's main source of damage.
I know that's what
Said
I was
I gotta
hoping to do.
pull the rug out.
He was prepped for the da 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 da. How we do it?
You don't gain any spell slots on short rests, huh?
No.
Unless it specifies like, oh, like I think you get your bardic inspiration back. I think.
Yeah, I get those back. Oh wait,
I think I get.
No, I don't.
I think I get my rage back.
I don't get rid of my exhaustion, right?
No.
A short rest doesn't do
Fuck.
exhaustion, I don't believe. You're the chosen one.
Oh, I do get rage. Sick.
Well, I'm not gonna be as much help if we fight again.
Well, I think you're about to, because I think we're about to do you and Zell.
The look of it.
I love gold.
Which honestly, that might be a terrible idea. We might need to do Doctor and Zell, and then you and Roland. I feel like would be a better fit, but I think we already signed up that way.
But hold on, who says
You
that we have to?
definitely did.
But who says we have to? You know what I mean? They're
I
not
mean, you
gonna-
can surrender if you want to.
No, we don't fucking surrender. We come back tomorrow. You know, like
We have a job tomorrow. We can't.
Our job has already
Well,
failed.
it's a day or two.
Yeah. Also, I'm assuming that that we don't have long before it would expire.
Our job apparently has already failed because all of us are here and not there.
oh yeah,
I mean,
oh
it's
yeah.
how
You're
it's
gonna-
just
Happening in a day or two.
Is Roland
Yeah.
gonna tell us?
Wait,
Oh,
Sadie!
yeah, I said told it to you guys when we were fighting. Psychically.
When we were fighting?
I thought Zell had told us. what we
I
were
told
fighting.
Roland because Roland has the telekinetic
Psychic.
ability to be able to say it to the guys without alerting everybody in the arena.
Yeah, and I used that psychic ability to tell you guys what we were fighting.
Dad, can you hold
Oh,
this?
Mhm.
I'm trying to work the bag. It hurts my wrist.
we don't have to. We can talk about this, or unless Doctor and Zell go do their thing, which I'm good with resting a little bit.
I don't know who you lads are. I really quite don't care. All I know is that I need to kill some people.
Yeah.
We can go to an arena,
of you
another arena, and you and me can go kill things while they pussy off. And
Yes,
surrender
I
from
do,
their
and you're
fight.
not getting it.
So, what's happening?
He's always
Is Arzel and Varis bowing out?
Don't you have a health potion?
It's not my health that I'm worried about. It's my spell slots.
Right, sorry.
I mean,
have any-
you can
What about
be
Zell?
focused on melee, and then Zell can just be the spellcaster for the fight. Like you can get up close, and she can blast him.
Yeah, that's not really.
Yeah, I
what
think
I'm
you
made
could do
for,
it.
but- All right,
I
fuck
mean,
it.
that's your
Fuck it,
that's
we
your
ball.
bard
Yeah,
shtick.
if it
That's your
really comes down
college.
to a bad situation, then just pull out, surrender, leave.
Well, I was gonna say you're the College of Valor, so you can use your plus AC when you get hit. You know,
Yeah.
so you
It's
actually
alright.
can become
got
pretty
this.
tanky on the fly.
For the bitches, the maidens. And hey, how long did that fight last exactly? Like real time?
Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I still have my wings then. All right, we're good. My wings last for an hour.
Brady, did you see the persistent rage?
Yeah,
It's pretty fucking cool.
it is pretty cool.
I don't have to worry about that broke ass
Did you look
barbarian
at
shit.
Did you look at any of the Path of the World tree stuff that came out?
I did, yeah, and I was actually thinking really hard about doing that, but I just kind of wanted to stick with the normal because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so tanky, I'm not gonna get hit with fucking necrotic psychic damage, and then I got fucking mollywopped with it because it's hell, and apparently that's just our fate. Fucking nothing is like resistant to that shit, minus probably certain clerics.
Ardos and Robert's campaign is immune to necrotic.
Well, you know what? Good for
Nice.
him.
Did we win anything from winning that fight? What did we earn?
I'm about to get there.
Okay.
So, as y'all are all sitting in the back room, getting healed up, rested up as much as you can, the guy that took y'all to the arena comes out, hands y'all a roll of paper, and says, pickup is at the front desk, and he walks out.
What does the paper say?
Read it and find out.
All right, I'm gonna read it.
We read the paper.
I read the paper.
So on it, scribbled in Infernal.
I guess only I can read it.
So Varis, you're gonna reading it. You see that it's some legal mumbo jumbo. Upon the completion of yada yada yada, this reward is rewarded to yada yada yada.
I read it exactly like that.
At the bottom, you see a total amount, almost as if it was like a check, and you see 15,000 gold.
So 500 for each of us.
For each of us, or is it 15,000 for everyone, or
for
is it
everyone?
Individual? Oh, okay. 5,000 apiece. Yo.
15,000, so 5,000 apiece.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
These are worth it.
Jesse, come here.
We don't even need this quest anymore.
I'm gonna look at the guys like, so we're just taking it, right? You don't plan on sharing this with the others?
The three of us fought. The three of us get the money.
Yes, sir. Well, yeah, of course I expect that from you.
Would Zell know the way into the back room, like where these guys are at?
She would have went down to meet them.
My reward is the blood that I spilt. I'll save the money for the old man. And he kind of puts the gold aside and in like one of his orc pockets.
It's a check, technically. Or is it just one check?
Yeah, it's just a slip of paper, like notifying that this is what you get. And he told you where to pick it up.
At what part of the conversation would Zell have actually been in the room? None of this conversation.
Okay. She would have been in when they were getting healed, because getting healed would have taken a little time, enough time for you to find them.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, all right, guys. After my fight, I say we cash this in, and I'm gonna hand it to. Ah, fuck! I don't trust either one of these motherfuckers. I know how Roland is, and
he's like, I don't trust the rogue because I know how he is.
Inara and Myth are here as well.
Yeah, Inara and Myth are here.
Not doing any evil shit. He's pretty chill most of the time. I haven't really known him.
Yeah, pokey stick.
Yeah, you're right. I have been with Roland for the longest. I'm gonna pass it to Roland, and in good faith, and tell him to hold on to it.
All right.
That was a worthy battle, my friends. I do not know who you are, but I know you can slay fiercely, and for that you earn my respect.
Slay, bitch.
Rock on, dude. And I'm gonna give him like the rock sign.
Out of character, I want to throw so many rocks at you, Zell.
Why?
Because you keep saying the stupidest shit.
We'll just chuck Zell out the window whenever she goes to sleep.
Like all those fucking sound bites, I was trying to set so hard to stay composed.
So, who's doing what?
Me and Zell.
Now it should be, Varis and Zell's fight. They're 2v2. And after that it's going to be mine and Doctor's fight, our 2v2.
But again, and I keep saying it because it all depends on the technicality of the tourney hosts and rules and regulations and shit. You
Just
signed
don't
up
worry
as
about it,
Doctor.
dude.
What?
Just don't.
Bro, why are you
worry
so?
about
I
it.
can't let it go. I cannot let it go. I have this anxiety-ridden feeling that it's gonna get to your fight and everything is gonna go to shit because disqualifications.
Just go fight.
Bro, we already
shit.
got the check. We already got the check. You weren't even part of the fight. Why are you worried about it?
Yeah, you go do your fight. We'll worry about that later.
Whee!
It's almost 10 o'clock. I want to hurry this shit up. We want to get you fighting. And I want you to, like, get halfway through it and have to leave.
Oh my god. That's
Oh.
fucked.
You realize that is probably a real possibility.
Give me 1 second.
Now, if they ask, like, oh, are you still the doctor? Like, he'll literally just, like, he's wearing, like, so he's an orc. I need to describe him. I guess I didn't describe him yet. You see from his picture, he's an orc wearing, like, kind of studded leather. He's got, like, a shield. He's got, like, an axe. And he's got, like, a hood. And he's got a plague doctor mask on underneath the hood. And so if they're like, oh, are you the doctor? He's just like, yes. And they're
How
like,
the hell are we
okay.
supposed to tell if you're an orc?
Green skin.
Yeah, he's got green skin. He's not fully covered. Like the other doctors are fully covered head to toe. He's not fully covered. He's just wearing green leather. The only thing that's fully covered is his head because he's got a hood and like a mask.
You said he's wearing green leather, so it wouldn't be green skin. It would just be green.
Got leather and green skin.
About 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, baby.
What?
I said okay, baby.
Not you. What? Except that you need me moving here again. Put this up there.
So yes, hi, this is Doctor 3. He hates witchcraft and he really likes killing things.
That's a
all
very reasonable
you know for now.
philosophy. That's all we need to know.
There's more to it, but that's all you get. There's actually a really sick, like original 5e barbarian class that was like a werewolf that I was looking at really hard, but I didn't know if that was kind of in the rules or not. So I was like, eh.
Well, how are you supposed to turn into a wolf if there's no moon down here, huh? So, joke's on you.
It's just like your lycanthrope. Like every turn you can like grow claws, or you can grow like a spiked tail, or like, you know, it's more like you adapt to the battle, I guess. It's kind of cool.
So I know the lady explained nothing that would kill the crowd, yada yada yada, right? So that being said, is there a like out of character mechanical wise, is there a level cap to the spells I can cast in this?
Dude, I casted fucking Call Lightning. I think you'll be alright.
As long as you're not casting Meteor Storm or something, you're gonna be fine. Like, you'll know if it's gonna hit the fucking crowd, you know? Like,
Yeah,
if
like
you're
honestly, most of
and
the
the
spells should
crowd's
be
in the
fine.
range, yeah, the crowd's in the range, you're gonna have a problem. But as long as the
Besides
crowd's
like
not in the range,
yeah, like you said, besides Meteor Storm, probably besides Firestorm, probably besides, I think there's that one high level Druid spell where you literally just summon like a fucking hurricane that lasts like several kilometers.
yeah. Like, 9th level is where you're hitting the
Fireball! 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 Lightning bolt! Fireball! Lightning bolt!
Now y'all are gonna get put up against 2 rogues and get fucking destroyed.
Yeah, that's my fear.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You put like a spellcaster and a semi-spellcaster together.
Yeah, we probably should have thought better about the comps.
To be fair, I'm just a child.
Yeah. Because to be fair, doctors are tankiest one right now. So doctor would work well with everyone. I could have tanked for someone, so I probably would have been me and Varis, and then doctor and Zell would have been the best comp.
Yeah, but you immediately said it. Suddenly said 2v2s. Yeah. You're like, me and Doctor. So I was like, damn.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
because I figured me and Doctor could get a quick win in because of our super high damage output, but now Doctor's not super high damage output, so it's sad.
Yeah. Doctor decided, nah, I want to be on the slower side of things today. I'm tired of living fast in the fast lane. Living life in the fast lane. I fucked that up.
Yeah, because I figured it would be me and Doctor doing a 2v2, and then we could all do like maybe 1v1s.
I know God hates putting it out, but in preparation for this, I'm making sure I have my familiar too.
Well, we don't have to do what we signed up for, huh?
Yeah, you can forfeit. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, you did sign up for it. It's just like you said, yeah, you kind of only can be like, oh, hey, we don't want to fight, or like it's already arranged. Also, what's the matter with me? You don't like having a shield and an axe?
Well, I didn't realize how many spell slots I was going to use this last fight.
We have no problems with shields and axes. We just also like fist.
I promise you I can take out as much damage as the old man can deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally died 3 fucking times. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, we're very powerful, but it's outside of what we planned.
And actually, too, because of just building and because of just good rolls, I have almost as much health as Myth. Not quite, obviously, like he's in 300-ish, but he has armor that gives him that extra health. I don't. And I was like, holy shit. I have 280 health almost.
I'm AFK for a few minutes.
Oh, a wholly different arena.
Smaller arena.
Get my popcorn real quick.
It looks like a smaller arena.
Dr. 3 goes and makes a bowl of popcorn. Starts munching on it.
Oh.
I'm AFKing for a few minutes, so I'll be listening though.
Quick snack break.
I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know, can you show me? So I don't know what these two guys are going to be capable of for us to fight, but I'm trying to look through my repertoire and see what we can do. I'm wondering if that's a cage in the middle or what.
Yeah, out of character, I'm pretty sure that's a rogue and like a paladin or probably a paladin that looks like heavy armor. So yeah, rogue and paladin's my guess. So good fucking luck.
Huh?
Alright, I'm back. I got popcorn.
Very fair. You know what? That gives me a great idea. I'm gonna go grab my sushi.
Sushi.
Varis and Doctor to be sitting in the stands eating food while y'all get astronomically fucked by this melee-looking troop.
Yeah. Yeah, these absolutely like rogue slash paladin gonna like do a like damage dealer and proper tank. Gonna go crazy.
Now just remember, you are evoker, so you can fireball Varis.
Yes, I know. I remember that part.
And you're probably going to need to, and he's going to need to take a lot of hits.
Do death saves reset on long rest, or is it just short rest too, or is that?
I think death saves reset when you're revived, don't they?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, death saves, once you come back up, they reset.
Okay, I thought they carried over still, because I was like,
no.
There are certain things that make it to where they do carry over.
The irony
But
is, Doctor,
generally,
I never actually fully went down, but even going down, I have advantage on death saves.
yeah.
Did y'all like my shield bash comp?
Yeah.
I thought that was clever because the orcs get the dash, and then I get the shield bash, and then I get the actual like the barbarian bonuses to it. I was like, dude, this is fucking awesome. So I came up with that. It was neat.
I wanna know, can you show me?
Okay, I'm actually gonna go get my sushi now, though, so I'm gonna be right back.
Would you think out of character? Do you think Myth would use lay on hands on probably one of us?
I think he would.
Because I'm debating it. Because I mean, even after the short rest, I'm still not as I might maybe half-ish.
Let's see.
Would he have technically used it on Varis though, since Varis has happened to go into the arena again right after that?
Is Varis fully healed? Yeah. Let's see, because that's a good point.
So let's see. So he's gonna do Aura of Vitality. So just being around him, gives you 2d6 for each one of his turns, 6 turns, so 20d6. I'll let y'all heal 4.
What are we healing? Sorry.
1 second. 67.
Jesus Christ.
That's
I
everybody.
choked on my popcorn. Alright, so I will do that, and then we'll let them know when they get back. Yeah, no, Path of the World, she was really sick, though. I actually liked it from the beginning, because I opened, like, the book when I first got it, and I was reading it, and I was like, okay, well, I don't really see what the hype is about this, it looks kind of like you're just a teleporting barbarian, and then I read more about it, because I'd only seen, like, a sneak peek of it, and then I was like, holy shit, this actually is really good. And then, when Big Daddy was helping us out, I was like, yeah, this class is sick, so I was debating it, but I was kind of going to go with typical stuff. Because I wanted the resistance. And we've already seen Big Daddy do it, so.
Hey, Dalton.
Well, howdy.
Howdy ho!
This is our D&D world.
I'm Hanky, the Christmas poo.
Does somebody want to stream for him?
He's already streaming, I think.
I'm streaming.
Does someone want to stream on Discord too? Just because something is... He's not... He's new to computers.
Yeah, started literally 5 minutes ago.
I think I can do both. Let me
Me
see.
and Zell are ready to fuck shit up.
See, hold on.
Hey, heal 767 health bars.
Yeah, I know. I can only heal 6 of that. But... Do I get any
Okay,
spell
that's
slots?
right.
No.
Fuck.
Alright, let me see. Can I do this? Like I think I can. Alright. There you go.
Alright, are you gonna do the same thing as last time, Brady? As soon as we enter, I'ma raise up my hands. Hopefully they saw my last fight and fucking applaud me this time.
Charisma check with
Alright,
advantage.
I'm watching you, Zell.
Make a what?
I will mute myself so I'm not interrupted.
Charisma check with advantage.
As he's doing that and throwing up his arms and stuff, I'm going to do this and basically holler out into the crowd to try and help with the hype and be like, "Are you ready for another blood war?" Bloodbath.
The crowd still just does not like you, Varis.
Do I need to make a check too?
Sure, charisma, no advantage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just love the little child.
This gives me very much vibes of when Gildarian and Celestia were playing cards and Gildarian was beating her and she was getting very butthurt about it. But like, bro, this is literally my thing.
My charisma's literally an 18. Like, I don't understand.
My charisma is
exhaustion.
My charisma is a 12.
It's +1. Yeah.
My charisma is a 12.
That's amazing.
All right.
Anyways,
I need initiative.
Roll initiative.
That's not the best.
Roll for initiative. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Alright.
So you couldn't hype up the you couldn't hype up the crowd, but you ready to show them motherfuckers how to do it, right?
So, can you tell me what I'm seeing in front of me? Like, I see.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Is that like a?
So this is
like a cage.
A wooden grate, slightly above ground level, into a pit of unknown origin.
All right.
Shane Doctor's in here. You could throw him in it.
Just like the.
All right, we got this. So I'm trying to find my sword. Phantom Strike, blink, bam, right behind this motherfucker.
All right.
Leaving a double, and then I'm gonna attack him with advantage.
I fell into the pit.
Fuck, I didn't get to do the advantage. Hold on, I'm just roll it again. Well,
I have no idea what's going on, but this is fucking awesome.
13 misses.
13 misses, yep. All right. Extra attack. Let's go ahead and hit him again. Oh, my shit's being slow. Oh.
19 hits.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that happened. My shit's being slow. 6 slashing.
I am back.
On this
Heal 67.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
And
Mythicilly cast he used an aura on us that healed all of us.
Yeah, I'm already healed.
Cool. I definitely needed the healing. My health pool is ginormous.
No, God healed him.
Oh, hey, at the short rest, did it reset stuff that you can use at dawn?
Assume the doppelganger.
By any chance?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah,
Is that Varis this time? Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
This guy, smacked in the back. He's gonna whip around ready his sword.
Yep.
And swing the first. There's a 22 hit.
Yep. Hits. Reaction. Hellish Rebuke. Level 2.
All right.
Don't get a big fucking head. I say.
Dex save 17. Fails.
Alright, take 17 damage. 17 fire damage. Wait, what is it plus 0? Oh, wait, no, that's right. Because it's only level 3. And how much do I take?
You took.
Hellish Rebuke just does damage. It doesn't actually save you, right?
Yeah, it just does damage. It doesn't save me for shit.
You took 12 slashing, 3 fire, and then 4 more fire and 4 necrotic.
Alright, I'm resistant to fire. So, does that just null it?
You take half of it.
Fuck.
Yeah, resistance is half.
Okay, so you're gonna have to say that again. So 12 slashing.
Yep.
Say it
3
again.
fire, plus another 4 fire. So
All
7. So half of that would be 4. And then 4 necrotic.
Oh, fuck. You fucked me. I accidentally took level 7. I'm at 3. Alright. Alright, we're good now.
Welcome to Doctor Simulator.
Attack the
Welcome
second.
to Punching Bag Simulator.
There's a 14 hit.
No, it is not.
That is his turn. Zell.
I swear, if you fucking minor illusion right now, I'll be so fucking pissed.
No minor illusions. Alright, where is it at?
Hey, you still know Black Hole.
What? What are you talking about, Black Hole?
The really high level spell that you cast during our fight. I can't remember what it was called.
You mean Dark Star?
Dark Star.
That's just lucky badass.
You're welcome.
It's a lot of them. You want more?
No, there's 4 for each of us.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well. Hold on. Hot. Hot, hot.
Oh, shit.
Right on.
Fireball! Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
And then
First one fails. Second one also fails.
And don't worry, he's an evoker,
and
so
I
he
am
doesn't hurt
evoker.
you, Varis.
Yeah, I'm evoker, so you don't take any of this damage because of sculpted spell.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Bonus action?
Yep. I wish I could just like have it all pulled up.
Do you know any healing spells?
I do.
But you might need to use them.
Yeah. I did not realize we had healing outside of Methicili.
Varis
like
knows them
Inara,
too.
I know
literally
them,
everybody
but
actually.
I know them, but I
I
don't
know.
think that can be cast as a bonus action.
Literally everybody on our team except you, Jacob, can heal.
You
Like,
don't
no shit.
have healing? Like this doctor?
No, not this doctor. I mean normal doctor. This doctor can just look at you and give you a pat on the back and inspire you.
Yeah, because I know like Doctor 1 can punch and heal.
And
I don't
Inara
think
can
Doctor 2
heal.
or Doctor 3 could heal.
Bonus action.
No,
Is it my turn?
Oh,
Waiting on Zell.
I can't use the bonus actions. Okay. Well, fuck.
You know healing word?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Zell.
It's cure wounds, it's not healing word.
Oh damn, it's also a touch spell.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Well.
Spell's done?
Yep.
Alright. So, the one next to the big boy is going to look at his brother, look back at you, and go, you got this, bro. Fist bump him, and he's going to disengage.
Oh no.
We're fighting
Zell.
brothers.
And that'll be his turn.
Is he flying or is he walking over there?
He's walking.
All right, this guy disappears. I have a clone on me. I'm gonna yell to Zell, you got this. And then I'm gonna look at the dude in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, why did the miniature unicorn cross the road? He was a little horny. And fuck, hold on, it was right here. There we go.
Saves.
Fuck. Alright. Magic attack.
On a side note, the rogue splitting off is great for everyone.
Does 23 hit him?
23 hits.
Damage.
If he's a rogue.
Yeah,
4.
if he's not a rogue, y'all are fucked.
Right.
I mean, I think him splitting off is both good and bad.
It's only a I don't know, fuck that. Yeah, let's go ahead. Second attack. It's loading, trust.
I'm waiting.
It's loading.
There it is. I see a box.
Right, looks like... Hold on, I gotta change it to automatic. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be fast with this.
You good?
There we go. 9.
Roland's just waiting on his chess match again.
9. Takes 9, and that'll be my turn.
Roger that. He's gonna step around you.
Oh, you fucking faggot.
And with the great
You
sword.
really like those cloud of daggers, friend, don't you?
Does a 23 hit?
Yep. Reaction. Actually, reaction. Let's go ahead and Bardic Inspiration to add my AC.
All right.
4 to... What was it again?
23.
Oh, yeah, I still get hit. Fuck.
8 slashing and 8 fire.
So 4
Or fire.
Yes. Attack the second.
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit?
It is not.
Nice. That will be his turn. Zell.
You got him, buddy. This dude's John Wick walking over to you.
Throw him in the pit. Doc heals
They'll
from
walk
stands.
over and pull out like 80 damage.
He pulls out a fucking 9mm.
No, he's not an artificer.
You're up.
All right, so I want to make sure I'm reading this right. It says succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Target can choose to fail or the target is teleported. So if I was to cast it on an enemy and they chose to fail, they would not be teleported?
Huh?
Post what you're reading in the chat so we can all read it.
Click the. There you go.
I'm pretty sure this one is a. If they choose to fail, they do get teleported.
It's saying
Yeah.
like they pass the save, but if they're like, oh, okay, never mind, I don't want to even roll the save, they'll just do it anyways. Like if you were doing it on an ally for some reason. For some reason.
Like if a ally was falling off a cliff and you vortex warped them back onto land, they could choose to fail without making that saving throw.
Yeah, so he's probably not gonna just fail. He's probably gonna try and succeed.
Yeah.
Judging by there's something.
But there could still be, like, I could still
like
cast
if he fails the save,
Okay.
then he will
Just roll the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
He's trying to teleport this dude into the fucking thing.
18. What's your spell save DC?
Yes, thank you.
It's in your spell tab.
That's good. All right. All the way at the top. Spell save DC 19.
He fails.
Yeah. Good job.
And now I can bring him to locations. I could potentially put him back into this, or try to throw him in this mystery pit.
Bro,
Throw him in the mystery pit.
In the mystery pit. There's not even a fucking answer. Not even an answer.
Well, all right. I'm gonna do that spell and then try to throw him in that mystery pit.
Okay. Mystery pit.
Mystery pit.
Mystery pit.
It's like that pit y'all fell into a long time ago.
He's in the pit.
Is he
He's
flying?
in the pit.
He died.
You
I
can't
fell
see.
in the pit.
Okay, we can't see.
We're all in the pit.
And then I'm currently away from computer, putting some babies in high chairs for food. But then I am going to use my movement to go in the direction of where Varis and the other person are.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's practically it. I can't use any bonus actions at the moment.
All right. So, Varis, you hear from the pit a thunk as what you can imagine is the cambion hitting whatever floor is down there. You then hear a voice coming from down there.
Cambion?
Oh. No.
Go ahead, go.
No, please. And you hear a scream that is cut short by a loud crunch.
Oh, hell no.
It's a cambion and it just got fucking eaten? Oh shit. That's bad.
Oh, I don't want to be down there.
Your turn.
All right. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah. You gonna cough on him, give him the coov?
Give him the vid-19s.
I'm gonna flick him off, and I'm gonna say, I stayed up all night trying to figure out where the sun went. Then it dawned on me.
That's pretty funny.
Wisdom save. 23.
Fuck! I'm never gonna be able to get this. All right. Never. Magic attack. Swing with Zangetsu. 19 hit.
19 hits.
Damage 3 slashing. Why is it so low? Shouldn't it be higher since my dex is high?
It's not. It's because it's just a. Melee doesn't do a lot by itself. The weapon itself doesn't do a lot.
Okay.
That is kind of low though. Is all your modifiers correct or?
I don't think so. I feel like should be doing a little bit more, but it's okay. second extra attack. Hey, that's actually kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and get some.
The joys of a spellcaster trying to use a melee weapon. Dex save DC 17.
Alright, so Cloud Dagger is gone.
Meets beats.
Alright, so it takes half. Takes 12 lightning. Lightning in your face!
It's that turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Swing on the first. 21.
Yep, Hellish Rebuke. At level 1.
12 slashing, 2 fire.
That's already with the...
I am a fucking
fails.
idiot. I could have done that as a bonus action. Why is it not appearing in my bonus action tab?
Take 13 fire. Light your bitch ass in the flames.
Second. 14.
Does not hit.
Pass. Zell.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and
Fire
do it again. On homeboy there.
Bro, no.
Okay.
And then
18.
DC's 19.
Fails.
Alright, and then he's going in the pit.
We're all in the pit.
Oh my god. I remember that. I remember that reference.
Yeah. Parks and Rec. Chris Pratt.
No, remember.
Alright. So he will be here.
During
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm referencing when we did that.
During when we were at Quickstone.
Because freaking Varis tried to jump it, fell in, and then Jacob was like, "I'm gonna do a backflip over."
And
Like,
then
if you fall in that pit, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off, and then he did.
And then
To
I'm
be fair,
going to...
I did not fall in the pit. I sacrificed like 5 energy die in order to not fall in the pit.
Yeah, but it
That
was
was not the
hilarious.
spell. That was the second level spell, so I used it. And then
I
I'm
was like,
going
and I
to
quote, "If you
use
fall in, I'm gonna laugh my ass."
a bonus action.
What the fuck?
Go. Let's see.
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna teleport yourself into the pit.
I mean, I could have, but I don't want to know what's down there.
So upon getting teleported, having heard his brother probably get brutally murdered, he'll fly up to grab onto the bars and begin trying to squeeze himself back through.
Hit him.
Varis.
I'm gonna walk up, like right there, and I'm gonna look at him and I'll be like, "Did you hear about the fire at the circus? It was intense." And cast.
That's funny.
Wisdom save DC 17. 19.
Fuck. Damn it, I can't attack him either. No bonus action, but extra attack. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw this at him. Oh, no, what the fuck? Not that. There we go. Oh fuck. Well, never mind. Pass.
Alright. Cambion is going to attempt to charm you, Varis. I need a wisdom save.
Okay. I'm going to
You
go
have
ahead and
counterspell.
reaction. No, I can't actually.
Counter charm.
Oh, that
Counter
was
charm. Counter charm. That's what I meant. Counter charm.
So rolling at advantage, basically.
So what do you need to do again?
Wisdom.
Save, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
So you pass. So he, begins to struggle to get up, gets about halfway up so far.
Can't hear you,
Zell.
dickhead.
Do I want to do that? It could piss off other things.
Just fireball it really hard. That's clearly the solution to everything when you're a wizard. Especially an evoker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well.
Oh my god.
Deck save. Fails.
He's taken 33, and the fireball has basically hit the entirety of the pit.
Are you adding your intelligence? So
It's automatic. It's automatic.
Oh, you already got it, yeah. Sick. So I was about to say, if that is, that's insane.
It should automatically be adding it. Let's see, details for the breakdown. Roll breakdown. Empowered evocation +5. That's all it says, so I'm sure it is.
That's sick. That's awesome.
Alright, well, I did that, and then I'm going to 5, 10, move up. And can I use that as a bonus action? No, I cannot. Damn. Can I tell if he's still standing after that fireball hit? Or
Well, he's
technically
dangling,
flying or dangling or whatever?
So as the fireball hit him, he kind of knocked him back a little bit, knocked him further down into it, but he's still managing to hold on.
All right. It's not a magic attack, so can it still work? Or is it just a one attack period thing? The wand of magic missile that I've got.
It's an action to use it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already used it.
So that's not gonna work. Okay. Fine. I know it's not. I know it's technically supposed to be summoned because I was doing it in preparation before we got brought to the arena, but it's a pain in the ass to keep making the token for it. I'm just gonna fucking draw a little dot or something.
Oh, what the fuck? I still have a level 4 spell slot.
Okay, I say a dot. It's a square. Can I move the square? That's my question. If I can't move the square, I can. Haha. All right. That's my familiar. He's gonna fly over to Varis, and then he's gonna peck at him with. Let's see, how many slots do I got? Yeah, we're gonna do a first level slot.
Oh. That was not where I thought this was going.
What do you think it was happening?
That you're about to hurt me, and I was about to ask God if I could have another reaction to hell with
Look at that, Varis and Zell working together.
I know, it's so fitting after
tear to my eye.
and I didn't even know it, but out of character, he literally told me, he was like, "You remember way back when we first started?" He's like, I was like, "Yeah." He said, "You charmed personed me. That's why I'm dickish to you."
Oh yeah, we all know.
I forgot about that entirely.
Yeah.
I did too.
Oh well then, okay. Roland didn't know, but we knew.
I'm tired of this motherfucker. My last level 4 spell slot.
Deck save. Does not save.
Die, mother. Damn, that's lightning just fucking coming down on this bitch.
So as he gets zapped, he loses feeling. Obviously, being electrocuted. And falls down into the pit. You hear a smack. a scream, and a crunch.
All right. I'm use my wings to
80.
fly
80.
50 feet up in the air, using thaumaturgy to like have just like flames come
Say.
out of my hands, and like trying to get the crowd to roar.
Charisma check with advantage.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold that thought. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Da 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 da.
So the crowd, you know, you get some yays, you get some woohoos. Yeah, they're slowly turning to you.
Wait, can I add bardic inspiration to that?
Yeah, if you want.
420.
The crowd is definitely on your side now. They've grown to love and respect the bard known as Varis.
I'm even gonna throw some lightning. Actually, no, I can't do that. I don't need spell slots. Never mind. Now I'm gonna, fly down and get the fuck out of here.
Well,
dead.
During your your little fly upwards thing, booming voice. Are you not entertained?
Yeah, there you go. He quoted it right.
Yeah, properly quoting Gladiator this time.
Yeah, well, imagine it like a chipmunk saying it. All right, that's how it sounded.
Are you not entertained?
Damn it, and the succubus weren't here to see me. Fuck.
So the crowd was just like, it was okay.
Damn. At the beginning, they were all hyped. Now they don't like me.
So as y'all two get walked out, you know, you get brought to a room again. Medics. Yada yada. I'm sure Myth and them will come in here. Myth will heal you, I'm sure.
Okay. I don't even think Zell got hit, did you?
Nope, Zell did not get hit once.
There you go, proper wizard playment. Achievement unlocked.
Yep. I was a little concerned about the pit. Like I was thinking the worst. Like we're gonna drop them in there and then just gonna climb right back out twice as powerful because fuck the players.
No.
So y'all get brought to the room. The guy comes by, hands Varis a piece of paper, says, "Nice job." Heads out.
How much does this say?
Same mumbo jumbo as the first one, yada yada yada. Congratulations, reward, yada yada. At the bottom, it says about 3,000.
Ugh, fuck.
So we both got that.
Yeah, we both got 15.
Yeah, 1,500. Yeah.
1,500. Yeah.
All right, let me add.
Definitely not 5,000, but.
Well, don't add it yet. Don't add it yet.
No, I'm not adding it. I'm adding in the notes that I have the so-called check.
Well done, my friends.
Roland, you can probably guess that they got paid less because they died off screen, and the crowd wanted to see gore and blood and whatnot. Because you felt a little disappointed, and Doctor, you also felt a little disappointed.
Hey, stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, sorry, my dog is barking. Sorry. No. My dog is freaking out.
You and Roland are a little disappointed that the Cambion died off screen.
Yeah.
Well, look, we could have fought him on screen. I'm just saying that was an easy way to get rid. And I didn't even think he was gonna die falling in there and hearing a crunch. Okay. But
I mean, to be fair,
I
it
was
is the
whooping his
deathbed.
fucking
my initial thought was to throw him back in the cloud of daggers in fear of what might be in that cage and in that pit, but hey, it worked.
The Allfather sees your victory, however, and he is proud of you.
The Allfather?
The Allfather sees all.
A Greek?
Brother.
Not Greek.
A Greek? Excuse
not
me,
Greek.
bro?
I fucked up. I fucked
Norse.
up bad. A Norse. A Norse orc. A Nork.
A Nordic orc.
A Nork.
What?
So, are we gonna leave it here?
I kind of want to fight.
You want to fight?
Yeah, I want to fight.
I'm down to chill and just watch them fight.
All right.
Hey, Oh wait, how much did I heal for? I just didn't know in case I get bardic inspiration because can someone tell that I inspire someone?
Just full.
Long rest or just full rest?
Just full heal.
Okay, got you. Also, can someone tell that if like that I bardic inspiration someone?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Like, can someone in the crowd see like if I try to help them?
Oh.
Would I do like a?
Yeah, there's enough people here. Someone would notice.
They won't just think I'm playing.
It is an arena. Strong people.
I think it's
in it.
verbal
Someone
and
would...
somatic, so I mean.
All right. Well, the whole time, I'm gonna act. While I'm in the crowd, I'm gonna play this and start playing the guitar, playing "Welcome to the Jungle."
Are you singing while you're playing?
Yeah, sure. I'm not actually gonna sing, but my character is.
Okay. 1 or 2.
What?
Just 1 or 2.
2.
All right. Your instrument playing is going to be thaumaturged.
I already did it.
Well, then your voice is thaumaturged.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What new horrors await us on this battlefield?
Y'all are actually fighting. I just moved y'all for a second.
Welcome to the jungle. We got funny games.
Learn to live like an animal, the jungle where we play.
The best part too is like even if we fight now and then say we call it after that, like when next game, hopefully if like Myth and Inara come back, they could even maybe have like a 2-on-2 or something.
Nah, fuck that.
Or we could do another 3-on-3.
He's like, nah, fuck that.
Or another 3-on-3. Or like a 5-on-5 or something if he lets us.
Yeah. Well, they said the match
Nah,
is
dude,
3-on-3, but
I really want a long rest because I have no spell slots left.
Man, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, Barbarian go Oonga Booga.
That's, you can't say that. You cannot. Twitch, he did not mean that.
I didn't catch what he just said, but if you're saying Twitch, he could not mean that. That's bad.
Yeah. I don't understand how that's bad. Honestly, I don't get it.
I don't either, but it just is.
Sorry to interrupt real quick, but I'm over here doing the MTG, and every time I use a valid email, it says invalid. Is that a bug or is that something?
What email website are you using?
I'm just on Magic the Gathering and
Like
doing
use
registered.
AOL, Yahoo, Gmail.
Gmail?
I don't know. Some places don't accept
only-
certain emails for some reason.
You shouldn't be worried about that. Dalton, after this, we're gonna build your character sheet.
Okay.
Is he gonna join?
No, he's the one that's gonna play the
Oh, in the actual campaign, yeah.
Yeah, knockoff Littlefoot.
What do you mean the knockoff Littlefoot?
He's playing a halfling rogue.
And his one shot.
Oh.
One shot.
And James's one shot.
Oh. Cool. I took so much offense to that, and I shouldn't have.
Why would you take offense to that? Because he's the knockoff, not you.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying I took so much offense, and I shouldn't have. Like, you're like knockoff Littlefoot, and I just immediately felt the need to defend the Littlefoot name and character idea.
Did someone else already have an halfling rogue before?
Yeah, him.
That's
his, that's funny. I didn't even know.
I mean, it happens. It's D&D. I mean, shit.
I think part of it
They
is just because of the
changed some of the
attachment.
list, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, I
Sorry,
sent
go
a
ahead.
list of like all the races and classes.
I think part of it was just the attachment to Littlefoot in general. All
Does
versions of him.
so Inara has a healing spell, right? Can she use that? Is it Cure Wounds or is it Healing Word? I'm not sure. For God's sake, I guess. Because whatever she has, can she use it on me before we go in? Because Doctor 3 is still not fully healed.
Hey, I can give you a. Damn, I really can't use anything.
Well, technically, while you were preparing, everyone
I
would have
have a
been in
heal
there.
Here's a
So
healing potion.
everyone
Take
that could heal could have technically healed you just now.
Okay.
Except
That
for me,
sound legit?
I give you a health pot. That's all I have.
Nah, you can keep that. You'll need it more than I will.
Fuck you.
No, I mean just for real. Like.
So, Doctor and Roland, as y'all get escorted to y'all's arena, y'all take a slightly different path than normal. And the guard that is escorting y'all kind of just smiles and says, "Oh, there's a special going on in the arena y'all are going towards.
Oh no.
Let's just say you're in for a
oh yes,
wet and wild ride."
Oh no.
I have a
And
feeling
he
Varis would be very excited about
opens
this.
some doors.
That's what the Network X
throws
said.
you on, and you feel like you're on a raft of some sort.
Oh
and you
no.
get pushed out into a large open arena.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Twist his dick.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Bro, he's playing. Brady, they're going against Coma.
I understood that reference.
I did not.
It's a magic thing.
You know what? There.
Ah, you bitch. Whatever.
The party.
I gotta figure it out. I had to use my wife's email.
All right.
Oh shit. Give me a minute. Or
I used some of my cure wounds charges to give it to you technically.
yeah, thank you. I did that. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I just want to let you know.
I was.
Did you like my Tasha's Hideous
Yeah.
Laughter stuff to say?
Yep.
I was talking to Doctor, but yeah, thanks. Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious, dude.
No, I'll be fair. I was telling my girlfriend some of the jokes you were making, and she was laughing. She was happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're definitely something. Some of them
Yeah, we
I'm
can
just like,
watch
ah,
to
this is
Zell's
so
stream
cringe. Some of them I was
if
like,
she
this is
wants.
so cringe, and
No,
then the other
she's
part.
they're supposed to be cringe. That's what makes it funny.
And then some of them I was like, that's actually pretty clever and cringe.
I want to use vicious mockery a lot.
Bring me to the slaughter, oh father.
One second.
How easy do you think it would be for people to catch on if I started calling Doctor 3 Nork?
Started what?
Calling Doctor 3 Nork.
You can call him whatever you want.
You can call me whenever you want.
Because in my mind, I'm envisioning like like a fan base like holding up signs and shit and cheering for the orc.
Yeah.
But speaking of which,
oh, Nordic.
I'm gonna look to the crowd, and I'm gonna start betting.
I was about to say.
Real quick, I'm probably gonna swap my initiative with Doctor's with his 15.
Alert!
Bring me to the slaughter.
That way he goes first, so I'm not screwed as a rogue.
Yeah, but y'all are on a raft
Check
in
me
an
out,
open arena,
Zell.
so.
Check me out.
I need him to be next to the monster.
But he can only go as far as that square.
Well, we're both gonna go before the monster anyways. I just in general need him before me.
Row the boat. Who's gonna pick up this
Hey,
boat?
Zell, check me out in Discord.
All I see is the dog. What am I looking at? Off topic?
No, to look at my name.
Oh, Nork.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
It was
Nordic?
angry guy. Nordic orc.
Nordic orc.
Oh.
Nork!
Norse orc.
Oh, I thought he just made that up. I was like, what the hell?
No, Nordic
All
orc.
right. Let's...
It was angry dude, and now it's Nordic orc. Doctor 3 like hits his shield with his axe.
All right.
There's a war cry.
Top of the turn order.
Oh wait, we're switching.
Yeah.
We're gonna switch initiative.
Okay.
God. On behalf of Alert.
Yes.
Which I
Double
believe
turn.
I also have.
Alright, how does this work? So we're on this thing.
I got 50
You can
on
use
the two people.
You can use an action to move the raft. You can move it up to your combined movement.
What's your movement, Roland? 30?
30, I think so. Yeah.
Mine is 40.
40. So we have 80.
Yours is 40. Sick. Well, let's bring it right fucking in front of it.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you guys on the water.
Okay, and then I'm gonna step up to it and say hi. In traditional orc fashion.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I'll be B.
There's a 24 hit.
Rowing the boat takes an action.
Wait, so
I get another attack.
can
like
you
bonus
not?
attack.
Can you?
You can only use bonus attack when you have already
When you use
used
main attack.
as an action. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna step it up to it and
grapple.
Actually, wait a minute. Rewind. So I'm gonna use adrenaline surge as a bonus action. Gain 5 temp HP. And then use that to dash forward 5 feet, and then he's gonna end his turn. Oh, and then he oh wait. Never mind. Forget that. He uses the bonus action to rage.
Into a bloodthirsty
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I'm forgetting something very important.
You are. I was about to call you out on it too. I was about to be like, you're not playing a barbarian right unless you're raging.
I was like, I'm not raging. I'm new
What's
to
that
this
mysterious? What's that mysterious 9 on the turn order?
And then he chooses aspect of the bear and aspect of the lion again.
Okay.
Bloodthirsty rage.
Roland.
So I'm gonna get hit a lot.
Is that your turn?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I end my turn.
Okay. Well then he's next to it, so Roland can be his good old self and just walk up and stab it.
Okay.
Right in the mandibles.
Yeah, I'm gonna step to this way though when I go do stab it. We're gonna get fucked by that 9. I don't know what it is, but yeah. So I'm gonna stab and cry. 28 to hit.
Yeah. All right. Hits.
I shall deal 38 damage. And my stuff from earlier shouldn't have ended from what I know, so that should be good. What do I want to? I'm just gonna stab with my bonus action. I'll just be a rogue. Stab, move on. 26 to hit.
Stab, stab, jab, jab.
6 hits.
I could have done aspect of the wolf and given you advantage on all of your attacks, but you already get advantage because you know.
Yeah, this
a
one we're
rogue.
not gonna move apart from each other. Yeah, so that's 7 more damage.
So I didn't.
Chop, chop, chop. Swing, swing, swing.
Wait, wait. Now I see what you're talking about. What the fuck? There's a 9.
What?
Oh no.
You just now spotted it?
Bro, I said
Yeah.
that.
Well, I wasn't on my screen. I was in a different screen. I have like 7 screens open right now because I have Doctor 1, Doctor 3. I was looking up the rules for Barbarian again.
You're not barbarian, right? Unless you're in rage. A barbarian without
Open in this
rage.
water, and I'm
Are you
very
done
happy
dabbing,
that I
Roland?
have. Oh yeah, I'm done. That's my turn. I'm very
Okay.
happy that I have light speed because I'm worried about our raft surviving whatever the fuck the 9 is.
A barbarian without rage is basically just a watered down fighter.
So it is going to bite Doctor.
Chomp, chomp.
Okay. Yeah, crit.
Sick.
Oh my god.
We like it.
94 piercing.
Okay.
And you
Wait,
are
how
grappled.
much? You said 94?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Doctor, you're resistant to piercing damage, right?
I'm a barbarian, son. What do you think?
Still, 52 is a lot. Or 48, 46 is a lot. 40,
47.
42, 47. I can't do math.
I know. Okay.
And then tail attack against Roland. Does a 17 hit? Yes, that is
Roll with disadvantage.
Yes, it is.
17. I will. Let me check my basic one. That would hit, but I'm gonna parry.
Okay.
So no, it does not.
Parry the platypus.
His turn.
His turn. Oh wait.
So this question mark is a he.
This is a fucking 2v2.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Did y'all forget that?
A little bit, yeah. When we saw the giant sea monster.
Like I saw the monster and I was like, oh, it's just 2 of us versus the sea monster. No, it's 2 of us versus 2 sea monsters.
Unironically, yeah.
Brain, like thought process is immediately like, oh, you know, instead of 2 opponents, it's just 1 sea monster that's higher level.
So,
Jesus
That's what
Christ.
I thought too.
So you see large dark clouds form over the boat.
Dark clouds?
I need a DC 18 dex save from y'all.
Oh, thank God. That's what I was hoping you were gonna say.
Give me just a minute.
I still take half damage. It's okay.
Yeah.
Roland, that was not a very good roll for a dex-based character, my man.
Hey, that could have been a lot worse though.
All right.
Give me just a second.
Does reliable
Yeah, I had
talent
to find it.
affect saving throws?
I have no idea.
Give me 1 second.
Reliable talent is good. No. Y'all both failed.
Then I use Shieldmaster. Interpose shield.
Action, days, knockbacks, cure, poison, draw, strike, sage, expertise.
Well, you failed, so you still take damage.
Oh, I failed. Yeah, I was rereading it. I got a lot of shit to go through.
You can, but it says you can take a reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the save. Oh, if you, wow.
If you succeed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking wording.
Point we reached to.
Fucking fuck.
So y'all will both take 12 lightning.
Sorry, man. I tried to help.
I'm sitting here. I'm going like, wait. Let me check my my side bolstered neck. See if I can do it with that. Which I don't even know.
I mean, it says 12 lightning.
A skill or okay, so no.
Hell, I actually only take half because I'm resistant.
Yeah, I also only take half because fucking Rogue on a dex throw.
So I do have Soul Knife up. Soul Knife Rogue pulled up, thanks to Littlefoot's character stuff.
Let them have their fight.
No, he can. I know he's
Reliable
looking to
talent
see.
doesn't
So.
affect saving throws. Its ability checks it specifies. I found it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So
And
beneath
then the Psychic Blades also specify ability checks, so I don't have anything for saving throws.
beneath the raft, you begin to see as a large cloud of black liquid oozes from out underneath the craft.
You know, Doctor,
Octopussy.
suddenly, I'm really, really scared of this water. You'd almost call it Subnautica with how bullshit this is about to be.
It seems we're not alone, lad. Steel yourself. Let us kill our foe quickly, so we may be ready for another.
But I'm not worried too much because I can fly. So if this raft breaks, just remember, you're probably the one in the worst shape.
Oh, wait. That's already advantage. Sorry, it says 27 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so...
They were both 27, so you were...
Yeah, unironically. Unironically, does 27 hit twice? I take it it's not a humanoid, so we're going to use the low roll. Obviously. Plus 10.
So 22?
Okay. Plus 4.
Oh.
So it takes 17 slashing. I would knock it back, but that's probably not a good idea.
What are the chances that Zell
to be fair,
would
if you
know
knock
any
it back,
Nordic
I get an
chance?
opportunity attack. So just a fair reminder.
Yeah, but if I knock it back, we can't hit it. And I want to hit it more. Like, I have no ranged attack. So yes, opportunity attack is good, but... But then we have to move the raft, so... he's going to melee attack with the shield, so it needs to make a strength save. Actually, can it be knocked prone? Probably not.
Doubtfully.
Okay, then don't worry about it. It's also like, wait a minute. So we're just gonna hit it again, because you know. It's a shitty thing, because oh wait, and then there's 19 hit.
Yes.
What are the
shitty thing is my whole kid is running around shield bashing people, like CCing them, and you can't CC a fucking sea serpent. I mean, you can, I guess, but
Yeah, not with what we have. Like, if we had Zell out here casting create or destroy water to freeze it, then it'd get fucked. But
so it takes 18 slashing.
Or does it control water? I don't know. Not important.
I'm betting over here. Who has money on the guys?
I venture to say that majority of the group that is
Ian's
betting are betting against the guys surviving because of the way this fight looks
Roland.
currently.
Whale.
Oh,
whale.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wait. Oh, ooh. Waiting.
Use the bonus action to roll a hit die and gets 12 health. That's it.
Very nice.
Insert.
Okay. Now, Roland do the crazy thing, and he stabby stab.
Oh.
Nice.
Does it 20
Everybody's
hit?
like, oh.
20 hits.
Hey, ignoring that, without advantage would have been in that one. And we stab for 40 damage. Damn, that's actually a really good roll.
Other than your 1d6.
Hush. We ignored that. That's my basic shit. That's not important.
And the crowd's going wild.
And then I'll just
4 5, 6 5s.
Blood for the blood god.
29
Skulls
to hit.
for the skull throne.
29 hits.
With
bleed for the all-father beast.
7 damage. And then I will ask before my turn ends. Based on this shadow, do I think that this... I don't think that this shadow is about to burst out of the water this turn, do I?
You can tell that this is like an ink-like substance. It's not really a shadow.
Okay, so this ink is. I think this ink is the thing.
No, you know that this is just like
ink.
Ink.
You guys made me ink.
This is ink in the water. That's all you know.
Okay.
Kraken.
We probably don't want to be in the ink then, so we should probably move when we have the chance. But I'll end my turn there.
Anybody else getting Sea of Thieves vibes?
I'm getting Subnautica vibes, like he just said.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Subnautica, absolutely for me. I didn't enjoy Sea of Thieves, so.
I never played Subnautica.
Attack against the
I love Sea of Thieves.
doctor. Fight. Was a 27 hit.
It does.
You are swallowed.
Okay.
Doctor, not Methicilli again.
I'm having.
Holy shit!
I'm having some deja vu vibes.
Do I still get advantage on my attacks if he's inside the monster?
I will be like Beowulf.
He is blinded and restrained.
I can still fight.
I can smell you.
Hopefully you have blind fighting, Doctor. Hopefully.
Nope. He can just fucking swing.
Okay.
I mean, he's inside of a creature. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I'm inside of a fucking
Well,
creature.
he's also restrained, so.
I mean, I can still swing.
It would have
Yeah,
disadvantage regardless, just because of the restraint. It just gives him disadvantage.
Okay. Does he get advantage because he's inside of it, so does it cancel out?
You know, just. Actually, yeah, that's actually not wrong. Would my
I would assume you're a little more than 5 feet away.
Well, no. Like Reckless Strike, I have advantage when I hit.
Yeah.
So
it cancels out.
You also have disadvantage from the blind and disadvantage from the restraint.
Okay, true.
But advantage
2v1.
from reckless attack and advantage from being inside
Would
of
make it.
Because he basically cannot.
No advantage from being inside, but
yeah, no, that's fine.
The reckless would make it even to where it wasn't advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, okay. I was just trying to get it even, so that's all I was going for.
Sound like you were going for a bonus.
And then a
Hey, I'm a rogue. I get everything I can.
There's a 19 hit.
Is that a disadvantage?
Parry, so no, it does not.
Huh?
Never mind. I was gonna ask if there's a disadvantage because he's still like next to me technically. I guess I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure if that counts. It probably doesn't since I'm in its mouth now.
Yo.
God, I wish Methicilli was here.
Out of all the doctors, the second one is my favorite. What the fuck is that? It's people on a raft.
You see some tentacles reaching up from the inkness, Roland.
That not people on a raft.
That's the tentacles reaching for the people on a raft, and we're the people on the raft.
It's Coma's coil.
Coma's coil. It's Coma's coil.
The giant squid.
Attack
Doctor,
first
you can
on
hear me.
Roland.
I really, really hope you can get out of that monster soon.
Does a 21 hit?
No, I'm still parrying.
Attack the second.
It's only once. It's per reaction, isn't it?
No, it
lasts
lasts
until his turn.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
There's a 31 hit.
Oh fuck, yes it does.
Wait, hold up.
Bro, you're in its mouth.
No. Go ahead. Hit him, and then I'll make an opportunity attack.
15 bludgeoning.
You shouldn't be able to make an opportunity attack because it's the Kraken attacking me, not the one you're inside.
Oh, it's the Kraken. Never mind.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought it was the monster I was in. I was gonna opportunity attack, just like Myth. This is literally just like Myth. This is fucking hilarious. Anyways, carry on.
How much damage was I taking?
15 bludgeoning, and you are now grappled.
This is extremely rude. Please get your slimy teeth, whatever. Tentacles. That's not very PG of you.
I've seen hentai like this. All right. So have we established that he's just fighting normally, or is that?
As long as you reckless every time, yes.
Yeah, as long as you
Yeah, he's
reckless, you have
recklessing.
flat.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just like Azog, I'm pretty sure. I think this is what you would do. I'm gonna pretty much mostly reckless, probably.
You know that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy where Drax is inside the thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I imagine this as.
Underhanded beast.
Azog didn't reckless a lot unless he felt like he needed it because he got a +10 to everything. Anyways, remember?
Yeah.
Great weapon
I get a
master.
+1/+1.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, I was gonna get that, but I wanted to be defensive. Okay, there's a 21 hit inside.
21 hits.
Take this, you foul beast.
It's kind of hard not to hit it inside its fucking mouth, inside its body.
He is blind and restrained, and his.
Oh yeah, he is restrained. I forgot the restrained part.
17. He takes 21 slashing.
Right.
Let me see what I can do, because I did not anticipate this. Rightfully so, I assume.
And then I see him at the silly being like Loki and Ragnarok's like, how does it feel? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel? He's a friend from work. Yeah, let's hit it again, I guess.
Alright. 17 hits.
And you can only reckless. Wait. Yeah, no. Wait. Oh, no, I can reckless. I just can't brutal strike. Brutal strikes once per turn. I was trying to remember, yeah. So I can't. I can't do the extra d10, but I do get the 4, so he takes 13 flashing. And he's gonna roll a hit die on his bonus action. He's going to pull out a keg of ale, even though he's restrained, even though he's blind, and just throw it in the general direction of his mouth.
Alright.
And he's in a Kraken, so he only gets 1. Which is that adds up.
Yeah.
And then he ends his turn.
Roland.
Okay. Well, everyone knows what's coming next. I'm going to chuck a dagger 20 feet straight into the air and teleport to that.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold myself in the air with my 5 feet of flying, and I'm going to look down.
Alright.
So.
You just hear like muffled noises of like angry screaming from inside of it.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that the Kraken's going to be harder to deal with for right now. So I'm going to attack the one that Mythocilly is inside. I still get advantage, yes.
Mythocilly.
Doctor is inside. I got used to that, to the other fucking Kraken, the lava Kraken. So, so I still get advantage on that one, right? Because Doctor's inside of it. Actually, fair question. Because I get advantage if I'm close to it too, or do I get advantage even on ranged attacks?
You do get advantage on ranged, I believe, as long as it's, interfering with someone else, yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to chuck a, who would have guessed it, dagger. Did I get a ranged weapon? I said I was going to.
I don't know.
Did I? I did not. I need to remember to do that. Chucking dagger. Does a 25 hit.
25 hits.
With 45 damage.
Alright.
Yeah. And then that will be my turn.
At the end of your turn, Kraken is going to legendary action. Lightning Storm.
God.
DC 18 save, my good sir.
Dex.
Why do you do this?
We love the Dex saving throws out here.
Why do I feel like our battle is significantly more
I
stressful?
still take half damage, so it's okay.
Because your battle is significantly more more stressful.
Yeah, they were fighting a couple guys. We're fighting a kraken
They were
and a
fighting
fucking
like
sea snake.
two brothers that just like signed up. They're like, brother, let's fight in the arena, and we're fighting literal like eldritch horrors.
So 10 lightning.
So 5 damage. Let's go.
Another dex save, please.
Oof. Also, God, me and Zell have a
25.
request.
Yes.
So
8 lightning damage.
I passed the saving throw, right?
Yes, it's half damage.
I take no damage.
For
It's
our
a dex save.
For our request, right? Upon seeing Nork get swallowed up and things looking grim for our companions, we would like to break out in some sort of performance for the underdogs within the arena.
Okay.
To inspire them.
Performance check.
I pass Zell my harmonica and I start shredding.
Question, because I thought it was this way. Bardic Inspiration requires visual target, right? You have to be able to see them, or no?
All right, I'm gonna hit performance check as well, but
you didn't say he was bardically inspiring.
He's just inspiring.
Yeah, I just. Hopefully my.
Varis, you fucking shred it. And Zell, she tries to keep up as best as she can, but Varis kind of makes up for it.
Well, halfway through it, she's gonna slack on her own playing and thaumaturgy the shredding.
Alright. Roland, you are inspired. You get 1 inspiration.
Yay.
Doctor, you unfortunately cannot hear any of that.
What is that music?
I apparently already had inspiration. It says I have it whenever it's there's the golden stars are red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So inspiration, for those who don't remember, gives you 1 free reroll of any roll, or it gets you 1 guaranteed crit.
Ooh, I'm a rogue.
He said, "I'm a rogue."
Shipping off to Boston.
That should be my turn though, so it's the monsters now.
All right. Doctor.
Hi.
You take 22 acid damage.
Oof.
So 11. Got it.
How high are you in the air, Roland?
I'm 20 feet in the air.
Okay. Just making sure. And then.
Yeah, so just checking.
I'm about to be higher after that question.
And then the mosasaur is going to dive under the water.
Oh God.
The mosasaur. It's the one from Jurassic World.
Doctor, my advantage, no.
Kraken is going to tentacle attack you, Roland. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, it would even if I parry. So yeah.
Jacob, this is your fault. This is your fault for eating sushi. How dare you?
You are now grappled.
Like the sushi got mad.
Does a 19 hit?
I will parry, so that one does not. How much damage did the tentacle attack do?
Tentacle did 18 bludgeoning.
Okay. And then the 19 did not hit.
Bite you again. Does a 29 hit?
Fuck yeah, it does.
18 piercing, and you are swallowed.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Beforehand, Fuck.
Holy shit.
Can I, like, how far swallowed am I? Can I already not see out of its mouth or whatever?
How
You
far
are
swallowed am I?
you are swallowed. That's what I'm giving you. What do you want to do, and I'll let you know.
I want to teleport out of its mouth while it's swallowing me.
I'm gonna teleport out of its mouth as it's swallowing you.
I wanna be able to, like, while I'm passing into its mouth, I'm assuming that would be the end of its turn. So at some point in there, can I chuck a dagger out and save myself?
God's thinking hard on this one. Dex save with disadvantage.
Athletics with disadvantage.
Ooh.
He would have been disadvantaged anyways because he was grappled.
16.
It's so
Sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let me.
Oh fuck! This is the part where you play. Oh fuck yeah, brother. I'm hard as a rock.
Oh, and I'm gonna teleport 100 feet into the air.
Okay.
100 feet straight up. That's the perfect moment to roll a fucking 10 on that.
Oh look, he's flying.
Oh look, he's flying.
So its jaws snap
already
shut.
past the fucking teeth, dagger already in the air, pure 100 feet in the air away.
Its jaw snaps shut.
Rule of cool.
Right as your dagger flies out from behind its jaw, sending you straight up into the air.
That's sick.
Feeling that its prey has escaped it.
Oh god.
It will
Oh no.
also dive.
Oh no.
Doctor.
That's yeah. That's what you get. Fuck. Wow. Okay. This is happening. I mean, we're gonna hit. You know.
There you
Okay.
Is a 28 hit?
go. Bless you.
I assume. Okay, I'm gonna hit.
28 hits, yes.
So 11 plus a 10. Okay. So 16 damage. So 16 slashing. I'm gonna try something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, am I like? Did he move at all, or did he just went down? Like, has he moved around the arena at all?
You can't tell.
Okay. I'm gonna use forceful blow and push it 15 feet.
Northeast, southwest.
North.
Okay.
Okay, and attack the second.
All right.
There's a 15 hit.
15 hits.
So we are going to fuck, I cannot use any of my charging shit. That's fine. So we're gonna hit again. Plus 4. 17 slashing.
So, as you swing your axe, you feel it gain purchase. And you feel as it cleaves open the sidewall of this creature's stomach. And you feel water rush in. Yeah.
Okay. Can I use my well? Am I still restrained?
No.
Can I use my movement to escape?
Yes, you can.
And you know what the hilarious part is too? Since I
You
saw
can
we
breathe
were in
underwater.
water. Well, what I was about to say is I actually used the. Let me show you. Where's it at?
So the Kraken gets you.
I picked salmon as my animal, so I have a swim speed.
What the fuck? Sam,
Well,
you
no,
gonna
this
pick
is.
salmon?
Let me show you. When I saw we were in a water arena.
Igual.
So
Swim equal.
I
Igual.
copy pasted that off of the fucking website, so that was. I'll fix that in my notes. But okay. So I have a swim speed of 40.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just swim away.
You are 20
I'm
feet
gonna swim
under the
up.
water.
Okay, I'm gonna swim up to the surface.
Swim away, swim away.
Swim away.
Oh dear God.
I never knew my father.
Break the surface. Oh.
Hello, Bruce.
Yeah, pierce the surface. I'm gonna yell out from 100 feet in the air. This is why I told you I wouldn't be the one that was screwed over.
I didn't think he could. I don't think he could hear you.
Oh God. Oh. It's still alive. I wounded it, but it's not dead. And then
What?
I'm going to let's see,
Oh
I
no,
have
you
20
killed it.
feet. Oh, I killed it. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then he swims forward 20 feet and he ends his turn.
All
The
right.
giant body just float up.
Yeah, literally. It's still alive.
I
Giant
need
body floats up
a
behind him.
Constitution save.
For me.
In the fucking ink.
I never knew my father.
16 poison damage.
I call that pain. I was
Roland.
swallowed by the beast, and it's not the first time I've been swallowed by a beast.
So,
All Father knows.
so can I roll perception to get an idea of where in the water it is? Because I'm assuming it's a big creature, it's moving underwater, it's creating waves. Can I use perception to identify where it is in the water?
The ink cloud is obscuring anything in the water, but roll perception.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, one of the better spells that could have possibly be used besides create or destroy water is the one to be able to basically put force walls and metal plates down to act as rafts and flooring.
You know it's somewhere in this circle inside the ink cloud.
Okay. So now I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How powerful is purple worm toxin to the point of if I poured it into this water, would it affect the Kraken in that range?
And would it affect your lovely new barbarian too? No, just kidding.
Probably. You would hurt, but I don't think it would be enough to outright kill you.
I mean, he's an orc. He'll be fine.
Is it a lot? I feel it's just like a little vial. That shit ain't gonna do much.
I mean,
it's the most powerful poison in D&D, so it can pack a fucking punch.
Let's see.
Because it doesn't even say damage in the description when you look it up. It's just considered a fucking bullshit
holy
thing.
fucking shit.
Purple worm
That's
poison,
a lot.
You said it's purple worm poison?
Yeah, I think it's called toxin, but
no, it's poison.
No, it's poison. Okay.
42. That's crazy.
That's a lot of poison damage.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I literally got hit with a fucking
DC.
bite attack for 90 damage, so. Which then I calmly was okay.
Damn, purple worms are a lot.
Yeah, we do not want to fight a fucking purple worm. That would suck.
Yeah, that would suck.
How much do you have?
I bought one vial from the merchant back then.
You think it would be effective, but only in a concentrated area around you.
As the water would dilute it.
Yeah, I knew it would dilute it. I was just I wanted to see if I could do. Cause I don't know what all I can do when it comes to an area when I
That
can't
was a
even
great idea,
see
though.
it. Yeah, if it
Well,
worked, it would have been fucking awesome.
Well, what else do you have? Like, do you have like
Item wise, I have regular poison. I didn't make the stuff for more mustard gas, and that isn't soluble in water, so it wouldn't matter.
I swear, if you like find a way to aerosolize this purple worm poison.
That's a great idea. I'm a poison master. I might spend my long rest trying to study that.
It's airborne.
You know who else is a poison master who could help you with that sometime?
Atlas.
Well, Doctor One.
Doctor. No, Doctor's a master, is a poison master. He knows poisoner too.
This one is too.
That was kind of the irony. No, just Doctor One.
Okay.
That was the irony.
Yo.
When we did this campaign, I said that he took chef and poisoner because I was like, oh,
he
better hope he doesn't mix up, his cookies and his poison because that would be tragic. Oh no. Oh no.
So I'm back again. I heard an epic in the air and swimming away from Kraken, and where are we at in that?
Yeah.
I killed the
He killed
Mosasaur.
the Mosasaur and swam up to the surface. I discussed using purple worm toxin, pouring it into the water, and seeing how much damage that would do if it was within the area. General
So what are you
answer
gonna
is ain't shit. So I'm just gonna have to make a ranged attack and just chuck it randomly and with disadvantage and hope.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's just how it is, though.
That's the best thing you do.
A 13. A nat 20? No, you're fucking joking.
Wait. When you get a nat 20 on disadvantage, are you able to use your 20?
No.
I'm so fucking upset. Yeah, the dice roll doesn't matter when it's on disadvantage, so it just tells you just to screw you over.
That's a dick
Upset.
move. That's a dick move. Dice God said, "Fuck are you?"
So where are you throwing it?
It was right over here. You said it was still in the ink cloud. It lost me. I'm going to assume it's either going over to eat this guy or deal with him. So I'm gonna chuck it in this kind of general range over here.
You miss.
Damn. That's my turn. Nothing else I can do then.
So there's no longer a raft?
There is.
What's there?
I'm flying 100 feet over it, but it's there.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I forgot about that.
You forgot about a raft?
I forgot I had. No, I forgot about my magic items.
Wah, wah, wah.
I have boots of speed.
You have boots of butt kicking.
Tentacle attack on Doctor. Does a 30 hit?
C.
10 bludgeoning.
Not the gods, creature. Ah, fuck.
Bite.
I've seen weird porn like this. Yes.
You are swallowed.
Oh
Lovely.
Not again.
What is so we've this is the Kraken, correct? Like it is a Kraken.
From what you can guess, yes.
Okay, that's because I was like, I know we're kind of assuming that, but I was just like, I'm going in this thing's mouth, so let's, we're pretty intimately acquainted now.
As far as predator versus prey, yes.
Myth would definitely know from his experience. Myth would know from his experience that, just to him, this definitely seems like a smaller Kraken.
So what I'm hearing Nork say right now is, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
You're trapped in here with me. You just brought the battle to me. I'm doing significantly better this time. Alright, so first thing he's going to do is what I should have done anyways, and bonus action gonna roll hit die. And I forgot I have a magic item that increases any of the healing I get by rolling my hit die by 2. So I get 22 health, which is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already significant. I don't fucking care, man. I could fight Krakens all day. This is great.
Don't say that.
Hold on a second. Wait, you said it increases it by 2, or like it allows it basically doubles
Like
that
it doubled it. Yeah. It's called Parapt of Wound Closure, and it's a pendant, and whenever you roll hit die, you get double the hit die, and I have a feat called, it's durable, where on any of my bonus actions I can just roll my hit die and gain health.
Sweet.
So, and my computer froze. Okay, it's good.
How many hit die do you have left?
I don't know, man. I think about like 1 or 2.
Oh damn. Okay, yeah.
Because I used a bunch of them. Unless we get our hit die. Did we get our hit die back in between the fights?
He just short rested, not a long rest, so no.
No, but I mean, like, I was asking from his opinion. Okay, so does the 30 hit?
30 hits.
Am I attacking? So am I at mutual advantage now, or am I at advantage from reckless, or how's that working? Are we assuming it's the same as last time?
With reckless, yes, it is even.
Okay, so 30 hits, sick. So we're gonna smack. Or we're gonna slice.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop.
My axe is my buddy. My axe is my buddy. My buddy is my axe.
28. So 28 slashing, and I'm going to hit it 15 feet east.
15 feet east?
See. Woohoo. Straight into Roland's territory.
Woohoo!
Just out of curiosity, if he did that and he was like, I want to hit it 15 feet up, could he?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
That's a question for another time.
With him being inside of it, yeah.
Attack the second. A 28 hit.
28 hits.
Let's roll. I'm gonna hit it with me chopper. 13 damage. Orc noises. For your 40k people out there. 14 slashing, and Doctor the second or third ends his turn. He's just chilling.
Alright, roll.
Living his best orky
life.
life.
Roland is going to be crazy and
James, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Okay.
And throw a
well, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm gonna hit it with me chopper. If you know from the orcs.
Yeah.
19. Does that hit?
19 hits.
There's no movie playing, dear.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna be a bit crazy. I'm gonna use my inspiration to crit.
Okay.
And sneak attack. How do I do crit on this?
Just roll it twice.
Okay. With sneak attack both times? Oh yeah, that would.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Yes.
The irony about forceful blow is it literally says it hits them 15 feet away from you, but I'm literally inside of it, so I can just decide where it goes.
Mm-hmm. Minus 64.
So it takes 64 damage.
What the fuck was that?
And yeah, Roland will end his turn, still 100 feet in the air.
Alright. So it is going to dive.
Oh god.
As it's
And
diving under the water, can roll and scream out to Doctor, Doctor, have you considered flying?
I'm an orc. We don't fly.
You do when pigs fly.
so from where the Kraken submerged itself, you see a large bubbling begin. You see as it finally shows its main head.
Have you ever heard the phrase "out of the frying pan and into the kraken"?
As one ugly fish. Out of curiosity, how tall is this Kraken?
Second.
Your reaction to seeing it come out of the water.
Brother, with like with the doctor's eyes at work in its mouth.
And Doctor, I need you to take 12 acid damage.
Okay, give me just a second. Because I am not in my computer. Thank God I picked aspect of the bear. And aspect of the salmon. Like, who knew having a swim speed would actually come in handy? That's crazy.
Yeah.
So the Kraken is going to pull one of its tentacles, reach into its mouth, and grab Doctor.
Let unhand me, beast.
And he's going to fling Doctor at Roland.
Oh God.
This is unfriendly.
Watch out, rogue.
I need a dex save.
From who?
That projectile will be
I'm okay
Nork.
with this.
It's a rocket named Nork heading straight for you with pointy bits.
Yeah, this feels very 40k as well.
So you successfully managed to, flit out of the way as Doctor goes sailing past you.
I'm about to say, I'm gonna go flying.
Hey, Doctor.
I believe
like,
I can fly.
The Wilhelm.
Yeah, well,
Anybody
then,
know what I'm talking about there?
Yeah, the Wilhelm scream.
Wilhelm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
You sure you're not talking about the original?
Sound ever.
Are you sure you're not talking about the original, the origin story of the scream from like Star Wars, where like?
That's what we're talking about. The Wilhelm. It's got a name.
And then you see the clouds darken above you, and I need another dex save, Roland.
He's about to thunderstruck.
14.
TNT. I'm dynamite.
I feel like that wasn't enough.
28 lightning.
So 14 damage.
I wonder if Dalton's been watching this entire thing.
Negatory. I've been doing the magic thing, doing the fucking introduction, and finally beat the dragon weird dude.
He's been doing extra planar magic.
Yes.
Alrighty, so it has surface now.
Wanna build a dino deck, but
Shut up, Dalton.
don't think I have
You
cards.
it has
Like,
surface.
fuck you, buddy. I do know it's 11:43. And I have to get up at 5.
All right, later we'll build your character another day. Continue, Grant.
You said okay, goodbye.
For you?
Yeah. The 29 hit.
Yep. All right, guys. Good night. This
Good
sounds
night.
fun. I'll definitely get into this. Maybe tomorrow or sometime this week. James,
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
just shoot me a text whenever you're ready. I should be available anytime around 5 my time.
All right, loser.
19. So it takes 23 slashing.
How
and
do you?
Huh?
What are you hitting?
The Kraken?
Where you're way over here.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not in it anymore. Fuck,
you
that's
got
right.
chucked.
You got thrown at Roland like a fucking
That's
baseball.
right. Okay, where did I go? Where did I end up? I'm sorry, I
I
just
rolled my
came
one
back to
good
my
dex saving
computer.
throw just to dodge this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, how far am I from everything? Okay, he's going to bonus action adrenaline rush. Look, he might be in the water, but he can still adrenaline rush. And then, because of the adrenaline rush, he's gonna charge.
Nice.
So, and then he just runs or swims straight at it.
Angry fish.
And he has a swim speed, so he doesn't attack with disadvantage, so he gets his advantage back. As a 27 hit.
Wait, how's that?
7 hits.
How's that work? Cause you're in the water. Are you moving
swim
the
speed.
swim speed for the charge,
I
or
have
is
swim
it
speed.
like separate?
Is the same as his thing. He
Yeah.
So it's
he
going
has
off.
no feet from a barbarian thing.
Take it this way: if you have a swim speed, you behave as normal in the water. Like you don't struggle, you don't fight with disadvantage. Like you're chill.
Yeah, no.
That's it.
That's I was talking about how you're swimming at it, but you also used charge, right?
Yeah.
So is that
He
two
used the dash
different?
action.
Oh, okay.
I dashed. It's
Bro,
a
let's wait
combo
for
I
them.
made.
Let them cook.
Yeah, let me cook.
No,
Okay,
I
so,
was genuinely curious for rules for my own because I've never been in a situation like that.
yeah, same. 1d8.
Oof.
Plus 10. Plus 4. Okay, can I roll a high number, please, God? I did 17 damage. And then attack the second. Wait, hold up. It's at advantage. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Bonk it again. Plus 4, so 14 slashing.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm my turn. Probably gonna
End
get
of your
grabbed and swallowed again.
turn. Layer action.
Oh god.
I need a dex save from you, Mr. Doctor.
Well, I roll it with advantage.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Everybody keeps saying that. It's got to be something from the Minecraft movie.
Failed.
It is.
24 lightning.
I just saw the Minecraft movie. It wasn't too bad. It's super funny.
Honestly, I haven't even seen it. I don't watch
It seems, honestly, and I hate to say this, like, out of character, it seems like the worst movie I've, like, just ever.
No,
it
it's
seems
not.
so fucking stupid.
I know that's what makes it good.
So-
it's like Nacho Libre and Napoleon Dynamite. It's
So the
stupid
thing,
that it's funny.
the thing that's gonna make that movie good, and this is my opinion, take it how you want, right? You have Jack Black, who's already good at basically being a real life bard and performing all the time. And
Alright,
then
hold
you
on, we're off
have
topic. Finish the attack.
yeah, sure.
Roland.
Yay.
It's late for them.
So I still get advantage because he's close to it. So my life is happy. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
Man, just throwing destructive discs in place.
A 21 to hit.
Yep.
I'm salty that I had 4 fucking opportunities to do hella high damage and I did 7. Like, bruh. Doctor the Third can't roll for
33 damage.
The second doctor is the best.
And that'll be Roland's turn.
Layer action at the end of turn.
Doctor the First is still my favorite, but I do love all my doctors equally.
Doctor, dex save.
Okay. What did it do last time? Like, what was the attack? Like, did it just hit me with water?
Lightning
Or...
strike.
Oh, it did lightning. Okay.
Yeah, it threw you and then lightning struck.
Thunderstruck.
Because it's trying to swat me out of the air, but I'm very
26 lightning
dangerous.
damage.
I imagine the entire time this fight's going on, you have the crowd that's like stomping their feet and screaming in like excitement because this is a glorious battle.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy.
Tentacle attack on Doctor. Does a 26 hit?
It does.
You are grappled.
Okay, fair.
It's gonna fling you.
Oh my god.
Roland, dex save, please.
Oh my god, no, not again. My father
And
saved me.
24.
Fail.
Wow.
Oh
Fuck, was
god.
it save 25?
Yes.
Damn.
You both take 18 bludgeoning, and you are both prone. Roland, you fall 100 feet.
Oh my god.
All 100 feet?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait.
Rip.
So that is 10d6.
Oh shit.
No form of.
You both take 43 bludgeoning from the fall.
God damn.
I know
Okay,
what it
I'm
feels
gonna
like to
use
be a
my.
stuffed chew
I'm
toy.
gonna use my fucking ability to half. Can I use my ability to half that damage? My uncanny dodge.
It's a reaction, right?
It's gonna tuck and roll.
It is a reaction.
You're prone, technically. Yep. So no reactions for the prone.
I've never used my calculator this much in D&D. This is crazy.
This is the lowest I've got, I think, this entire campaign.
Good for you, man. I literally died 3 times last fight.
Yeah, I was down twice.
And then it's going to make another tentacle attack at Roland. With advantage.
Oof.
There's a 32 hit.
Wait. Hold up. Are we right next to each other?
Yeah, we should be because it threw us. So
he's at disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of me.
So no advantage.
Normal.
All right, I'll roll it again. 30.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ, my guy. Okay.
Yeah, so
25 bludgeoning and you are grappled.
We better get like 20,000 gold for killing this thing.
I'm going to use my. Or no, I still can't get. Fuck.
You're prone. You're both prone.
Yeah. When it picks me up, do I unprone?
It doesn't really pick you up, more so just like wraps around you.
Get up, pussies! I yell.
Doctor, your turn.
I have been drowned. I've been swallowed. I bathed in the blood of my enemies. And I've been thrown at this fucker 100 feet in the air. I'm tired of this shit.
Can I start playing like a hardcore heavy rock song for Doctor to see if I can inspire him?
That within range? Yeah, that's about range.
Fuck.
If I thaumaturgy is playing, does it give him advantage?
No, not my best.
Sure.
Oh yay!
Ah.
God is graceful. There you go. That's better.
You're inspired.
I'm gonna force the crit.
Force the crit.
Do I also get inspired because we're both listening to this?
Yep, you're inspired too.
Damn,
So do I just hit automatically? Like I don't have to roll my damage. I just, or I don't have to roll the hit.
Forcing a crit, yeah, you just roll crit damage automatically. Technically, you're supposed to roll first, and then you can force it to be a crit, just in case you know, fumble
crit.
or crit.
Yeah.
Well, let's roll twice then.
So,
come on. Or
And
would I
then
just take my
any
first roll
extras you
times
get,
2?
any extras you get as well. But no, it's two separate rolls.
Okay, 2 separate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so it's that plus
That's 27 plus
whatever
it doubles all of your
time-
other stuff as well.
Yeah. So 14. Hold up, I'm getting my calculator out. Hell fucking yeah. 49 slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I was gonna like. I hate to say this because it's also probably one of my least favorite Marvel movies, but like, there's that scene in Thor: Love and Thunder when Thor gets the axe and is like flying in slow motion to like cut the giant monster. Yeah, that. He just like jumps towards it and fucking hacks at it. He's like, whoosh.
We will rock you.
So,
and just like bathes in its fucking blood and guts, and is just going, "Wrong! Are you not entertained?"
upon the defeat of the Kraken, some sluice gates open in the sides, and you get the standard medical team rushing out to treat any grievous injuries. And then y'all get ferried back to where
The
y'all
part
came
where
from.
Roland tells me I smell like shit because I've been swallowed by 2 different aquatic life forms.
Roland probably smells like shit too, because you smacked him out of the air.
I'm literally covered in like monster guts.
I get brought to the back room. Y'all get healed up.
Short rest or
so
full?
y'all can full heal, but no long rest benefits.
Okay. That's fine with me. I don't need them.
Do we get short rest benefits?
If you need it, yes.
Yeah, because old boy needs it.
Yeah. Y'all get sent to the back room, healed up, yada yada yada. Guy comes by, gives you all your slip of paper, and leaves.
They can't read it. Ah.
They can't. They can't read it without someone that knows Infernal.
Is there anyone in your party who knows how to read this slip of paper, Bard? Or Rogue?
Yes, the bard does.
We will have them decipher this. It's probably our payment.
Yes, that would be what we got earlier, so I would
And we
assume
go clomp, 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 clomp down the stairs, and we're like, party. Here, read this. And he just throws it at Varis.
Why does everyone forget I know how to read Infernal too?
Because you're short little
You're a
one, I'm
child,
sorry.
and
I did not see you.
We think you're
Yeah.
illiterate.
All right. So I'm gonna read it.
Yada 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 yada. 7,000 gold.
You guys get 5,000 gold.
I'm pretty sure that number looks a little bit higher.
Nope.
Yeah.
Roll deception.
This motherfucker.
Roll deception versus perception, right?
Yeah.
Roland, if you would. So kindly.
wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, get fucked, bro. That's my minimum roll, by the way.
I'm gonna bardic inspiration mine then, if I can.
Bro, I have my energy dice. I can do the same thing.
Let's not do this.
Yeah, like I have a lot of them.
We have turned this from we're party helping each other out, killing creatures in an arena, to a swinging contest of who can outfuck the other person.
Yeah. It's 7,000. And the paper went to doctor.
We should split the profits evenly. And he shakes Roland's hand, still covered in monster guts. Getting it like all over him.
Roland, who already got the monster guts all over him from whenever you smacked him out of the air, goes, "Yeah, that sounds about fair." And we'll shake your hand anyways because he's already filthy. And then Roland gets a mischievous idea because of what just happened, and looks and goes, "Everyone, let's have a group hug."
Oh hell no.
Prestidigitation.
That's a wonderful Spell witch. Which I would never usually say of a witch.
I've never been called a witch before. I like it.
I hate witchcraft.
Oh.
Witches killed my family.
Bring back the other guys. One brought cookies and one threw fire. This guy hates me, and I didn't do anything to him.
Ah, but I bring mead. And it's like sets down a thing of mead.
Yeah.
I could get behind this.
Oh, and then on top of that, wait, hold up. Let me see.
Wait, where was that meat
Where's it
at? Where the fuck were you hiding that? Wait a second.
I only got that.
Prison pocket.
But I got the tankard of sobriety.
So we went in session there.
Yeah, that was a good session.
Next session we will be doing Roland's chess. And everybody's 1v1s, whoever wanted some.
I'm gonna surrender. I can't survive a 1v1.
Yeah. I'll do mine. I'm assuming Doctor will do his.
Can I, before we end the session, can I go and like take my name off of it?
Sure.
Alright, yeah. Not doing it.
Can we substitute, or it's gotta be just he can't fight?
If you want to take this spot, you can ask.
Because the next session rolls around, we could either get Inara or Myth maybe to step in, or Doctor will fight twice. He loves bloodshed.
Okay,
Blood
yeah,
for the
I'll
blood.
For more money too.
Yeah, just hold on to it, yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
See if one of them wants to.
Well, I hope we can play this Sunday again.
He's got tankard of sobriety, so he can drink however much he wants to.
Without getting drunk.
That's like half the fun gone.
Is your tankard of sobriety shaped like a horn?
I mean, Dos Equis taste good, but
it can be.
Your tankard of sobriety is now a drinking horn of sobriety.
Dude, that was such a great session. I love that.
Every single bit of it was improv.
Nice.
We can tell.
I didn't think
we were
go
like arena, and you're like, so good job, Brady. Shout out. I think we should all give you a round of applause. Good job. That was very great.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do the main story without everyone here.
Yeah. I mean, I figured.
Oh, I wanted to go to so I make fucking bard, or not bard. I make barbarian dude, and then you're like, oh, gladiator pit. I was like, perfect. Literally perfect. Because I've never played a barbarian, so I was like, I want to see how this goes.
So they see what y'all were up against last.
Oh, and then on top of that, fucking final fight being fucking aquatic creatures. That was okay. That was wild.
That was perfect.
Because I'm like, oh, this is gonna be like probably some spellcaster bullshit, or like some dudes with arrows standing up like on a really high platform. Like, nah, it's the fucking Kraken and a Mosasaur. But the Mosasaur wasn't shit.
It was Coma.
Yeah, a Mosasaur got fucked, but the Kraken held its own for a little bit.
I mean, the infight was phenomenal, even though I wasn't part of it.
If I would have let it swallow both of you, y'all were done.
I know, I was like, damn, I'm about to have to step in. Or I was gonna see if I could inspiration some stuff, like...
I was chilling. I mean, unironically, hit point wise, I was chilling, because most of the shit it was hitting me with, like, I was resistant to.
The last fight was epic as hell. The first fight was lengthy, but not as epic as the last fight. And then the one in the middle was just kind of like short-lived.
I thought it was fucking crazy. You're like, oh, I'm gonna throw him in the pit, and then you hear him just get munched by the fucking I can't remember what the monster from Star Wars Episode 3 is, but
yeah,
the one that Luke kills. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually Episode 6. And it's a Rancor.
Episode 6, I'm sorry.
It's actually a Rancor.
Yeah, Rancor. I'm sorry. I am a big Star Wars nerd. It's just I don't have all this room.
I just picture us walk out, like do the whole like, are you not entertained? Yada yada yada, like get the crowd hype or whatever. And it's just like, oh, this is our fight. No, you there. You go with him. Oh wait, we're done. Like that's really how it felt.
Well, it could have gone a lot worse. I won't lie. Y'all's fight, I was sweating. Because I was like, you know, if
Yeah.
they get fucked, like I was like, oh, we could lose a wizard and a bard right here.
Yeah, it was a it was not a very fortunate matchup to be put y'all two put against melee, two melees, a tanky melee and I'm assuming a damage melee because I was a rogue or a fighter.
We'll never know.
Hey man, I held in. The bard survives.
Yeah, that was great. Because I was like, as far as like me and Roland's fight, I was like, nah, we should be good. I mean, unless we, you know, fight, you know, I don't know, a fucking kraken.
To be fair, we were still good. I got the lowest I've ever been in the campaign. I still had 60 HP.
I still had 200 HP.
Oh my god.
And
I had 220.
But I was about to pull the exact same shit. I was going to dagger into the air and start chucking daggers again, because fuck the Kraken.
I
It can't
literally
do
was
shit
used
for
like a
me.
fucking dog toy. Like I was thrown around like a rat.
The funny part was there for a minute you were basically acting as a weapon of returning.
I was definitely thinking about resurrecting that girl.
Cause you'd get thrown and then you're just like, I gotta get back in there,
There's
right back
probably
to
more
it,
of
and it'd
them
throw you
that
again.
aren't hostile that are probably are a lot more friendly. Let me put it that way. Think of it that way. Yeah.
Oh, we'll find them eventually.
And now that the crowd likes you better, you know.
And to be fair, you could hit up the bar over here.
His whole purpose isn't to save a
Coliseum,
soul.
I'm sure it has a bar.
Even though the main campaign is all about saving souls, right? His whole purpose isn't really to save a soul. It's to find love.
It's actually
Well, it's to save his sister's soul. And then probably to find
Yeah, priorities, man, priorities. But I also love a great fucking adventure.
Our Father has blessed us today. Good job.
Yeah.
Rogue.
Peak gladiators.
That was impressive.
Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. I gotta remind myself to roll a d12.
So I have a question, Brady, before we conclude for real.
Uh-huh.
What do you consider humanoid? Because I'm sitting here trying to read, and it's saying that humanoids defined in 5e are like usually like, you know, human-like creatures, like things that just aren't, you know,
human-shaped,
bipedal type creatures.
Like not
because my executioner axe does a lot more damage than anything that's humanoid, but I'm just trying to figure that out because it's
the
like
only people
obviously
who fought humanoid stuff was not you.
Yeah, I know.
Because the big guy you fought last time was snake people, and then the other two I don't think he ever got a piece of.
Well, the first fight, like the witch lady, she was humanoid-ish, so that was.
Yeah. But I don't think you ever got a hit in on her.
No, I did. I hit her one time for like 30 damage. That's the thing about the axe is like it does okay damage, and then it's like you hit some like a person, and it's like, oh, now it does a lot. Yeah, that last fight, I was like, oh, I can shield bash, I can knock him prone, I can fucking, you know, oh shit, I can't. They're a fucking sea serpent.
Cool.
That was amazing.
I'm glad we were able to do that, but at the same time, I kind of regret the fact that neither Myth or Inara were here, because like.
I regret nothing.
That happens.
Don't get me wrong. Myth does a lot, like out of games and stuff. He does a lot, so I get being tired and exhausted. But Inara, part of me feels like Ben just ignored D&D because he thought maybe it was Robert's campaign again, or maybe he's more invested in that one than this one. I really don't know, but like.
I feel like you're overthinking this.
Yeah, you're way overthinking that.
No, I don't care. No, I don't care. Let me overthink. Let me overthink it. It sucks whenever there's a key players not here.
Well, we're in a good spot where they can come back and they can still fight. That's kind of the beauty of this whole thing too. Is like I was like, oh, well, like we'll do a fight, you guys do a fight, we'll do a fight, and then they can come back, they can fight, you know.
Yeah, the idea
and then
of
we
this
can get
session was
money.
just to waste time.
We can go do our main job. We can then go buy the shit that we wanted that we couldn't afford. Like it's perfect. It worked out so well.
I still have yet to use my wand of magic missile. I've used everything else I have.
How much money did we split, Jacob? We split 35, I think.
So
But-
the initial one was
originally-
30,000. The then is
30,000?
Oh, I know
283.
that. Yeah.
Or
Wasn't
was it
30,000?
15,000, right?
We each got
15,
5,000.
yeah.
No, I have that. I'm talking about the one that me and
Yeah.
you just did. Like it was
That's
35
7.
between two of us.
Yeah.
So you guys
The one we
35
just did
each.
was 7,000 gold. So
It was
we split.
35.
We got 3,500
3,500.
each.
Yeah.
Cool. That's it. That's all I needed.
And then
I was
the
gonna
one
write it
we did
down
was-
because at first I was like, I want to remember, and then I was like, but what if we play Robert's campaign and it's like 7 weeks before I come back? And then I'm like, fuck, what was it again?
I have
That's
it
why.
written down.
That's why I put it
I
in
wrote it down, too.
my notes on my character. Speaking of characters, what's your deadline on the backstories that you were wanting for arc progressions?
Dude, wasn't that like months ago?
It was a little while ago, but I mean, it's fine. I still need them eventually, but it's gotten sent back a little bit, so just whenever.
Okay, I'm working on it. I had to scrap the initial idea and rework it a bit, to make
No,
it
you're
make
good,
more
it's just-
sense.
Yeah, just whenever.
He's over here like, doctor, we need to have a talk. On that note,
Is there gonna be like 11 fucking doctors, just like the fucking show?
That'd
on
be
that note, I'll
hilarious.
see you later. Good night. Goodbye.
We should totally, now that we know that Doctor 1 and 2, and now there's apparently a third, maybe we should just, I don't know, make a TARDIS for Doctor?
There is a reason and there is like a methodology, and I've mostly worked it out. It's not trying to be game breaking. It's just I think the first I just thought it was fucking hilarious, and then it was like okay, but and there was lore in like reasons, and then it was like okay, well now we're gonna have like I have a grand plan. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say much more than that. But yeah, but there is a cause and there's a reason, and Brady helped me make sure that it's not OP to shit. It's very not, I promise. Doctor does in fact suffer from it. But that's about it. Alright. Goodbye. Good night.
Good night.
Also,
Yeah,
Jacob,
I'm gonna
you
hop
should,
off
never
too.
mind, you don't work.
I
I was
don't
about
work,
to say
so yeah.
you should go to bed, but then I was like, wait, you should still probably go to bed.
I
though,
go to
'cause
work
I'm sure
at
you're tired
1,
as
so I
shit.
have a little bit of time.
It's barely 10, 20, or
I don't
10, 11.
I don't work tomorrow, so
Well, I do need to talk to you later, Jacob. So probably,
Yeah.
well,
Well,
whenever.
yeah. If you hop on tomorrow, I'll probably be on. So.
Okay. All right. Goodbye. Good night. That was fun.
Bye.
righto.
I'll hop
Night,
on
night.
too. See y'all
I gotta
later.
go stream. What'd you say? It was like 3 hours, or whatever. I gotta go stream the recap from the perspective for Roberts.
Yeah. Alright. Later.
Have fun. Go kill me some monsters in Monster Hunter.
I'm making a boss right now.
Already? Sweet.
Taking Roland's.
Yeah, I think Wednesday. Actually no, I can't. Wednesday's fucking the 10th, huh? Oh no, Wednesday I'm probably gonna sit down and work on the one shot.
Yeah.
I just need to fucking write down a whole bunch of shit. I already have like an idea of where I'm gonna lead you guys to. I just wish I had fucking.
Alright. With that, class is dismissed. What a great arena pit fighting session that was. I mean, really, that was amazing. That was A1. I loved it. So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and close out here. Hopefully, we'll have every member next session, right? And then we can do even more badassery. But I'm your host, Professor Patty, aka Prozac, Littlefoot, Zell, a man of many different names, and apparently only the talent of playing D&D. No, there will be more to come. It's just It's been set back a little bit and it's in the works. But without further ado, we're going to go ahead and call it here. Until next time.